I'm not going to prison forever. I'm not sitting in no prison cell. I've been there in Nevada. I'm not doing that. Like, why should I cooperate when there's no cooperation with me? Nothing I'm saying is going to help me.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to you that we're trying to gather the facts?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, you know,
okay.
what you guys are doing. I'm just saying I don't want to get railroaded.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Crime Circus Cult. My name is Drip Drop, and I'm your host as usual. Today, I present to you the Darrell Brooks Interrogation. For those of you that aren't familiar, Darrell Brooks drove an SUV through a parade of people, and he hurt, injured, and made a lot of people pass away. He's a very bad man. Make sure you stay tuned to the end of this video for case updates and the conclusion. Here at Crime Circus, quality is super important. I would never upload a raw public record. That would be super embarrassing. I always do hours of audio enhancements, as well as visual enhancements too. Most of you already know that, but some of you are new to this channel, so welcome. I won't waste your time, and I always cut out all filler and wasted time parts in interrogations. I'll never let you just watch a man sitting in a room for hours at a time. Please consider joining my Patreon or YouTube membership to help support this show and gain access to exclusive content. Now let's jump right into this and see what Darrell has to say for himself.
I'm looking at something serious, man.
No, like I said, Jay's coming through, and like I said, we have answers for you, so that it won't be as silly as yesterday. It was just an incredibly busy day.
I know. Just come on, Ben. You've been straight up with me the whole time, man. Am I looking at something serious, man?
We're gonna talk about it here. I don't know what your definition of serious is. You know what I mean, like, you've been through the system before.
Yeah, I'm like, I haven't talked to anybody. I haven't been able to make one call, get any Tylenol from us. I haven't slept.
Sorry about that. Tylenol, that can just be their procedure and protocol or whatever, so. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
How's it? You okay?
No.
No!
It hurts bad.
Your shoulder?
Bad.
Well, it's gonna be sore, man.
Yeah.
But at least you know nothing's broken, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
So they say.
Well, they know what
definitely
they're
might
doing
be
up
torn, though.
They know what they're doing up there. Did you sleep okay?
No.
Sleep all right? Better than if you had a bunch of other people around you, though?
Better than that, but no. My shoulder hurts too bad right now.
Sure. They got you some McDonald's, I see?
Yeah, I couldn't really eat it, man.
What'd they get you?
Fish sandwich.
What'd they get you for breakfast?
Some type of little sandwich. I didn't even eat it, though.
Okay. All right, what'd you eat last night?
Nothing.
Nothing? I know they got you something, didn't
I
they?
mean, some from Quick Trips and chips and stuff. I didn't even eat it.
Okay.
I know you said you hadn't eaten since, like, Saturday, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to, but.
Just kind of, because you're unsure of all what was happening.
Unsure, the pain. I don't know. I'm like, what in the hell?
But you got something in your system now, so that you're not so.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm glad. That's something. I know the shoulder's struggling.
Bad.
Shoulders worse than the knees, though?
Absolutely. I know something is wrong. I know something is wrong.
I just need to verify some more of the personal information. Can you bear with me and do that, Darrell? Do you mind that? Some of the.
I just want to know what is going on.
I'm going to tell you.
But
I got more to tell you than I did last night, so that might help you out. It took me a while to get. It's your girl's crazy, right? Yeah. So we'll get to that. But can you spell your first name again for me?
Darrell. So y'all talk to her?
Yeah, we'll talk
I did
about
not,
it.
but
Yeah.
someone did. Darrell, what's your middle
That
name?
girl is a nutcase. That's my daughter's mama though. I love her.
Yeah.
I love her to death, man.
We all got somebody.
What's your middle name, Darrell?
Edward.
Edward.
Yeah. I'm getting
Brooks?
I'm sorry, man. It hurts so bad. I'm getting teary eyed, dude. Like seriously, I know something is wrong.
Brooks, right?
Yes, sir.
Junior?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's your date of birth, Darrell?
2/21/82.
So you're 39.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, what's your home at 40?
4014 North 19th Street.
Okay.
And then I had to, because that light doesn't go off in there or even dim, so I was trying to
Didn't even dim?
it didn't even dim. So usually my comfortable side to sleep on is my left side where my shoulder. So when I turned over, I was just like, oh my God. They came in there and was like, are you okay? I was like, no.
Yeah, you married, Darrell?
No.
No? Okay.
Supposedly supposed to be.
What's your phone number again?
414.
Mm-hmm.
339-5677.
Well, what's the 610 number you gave me last night?
That is my direct number.
What's your direct number?
610-2153. Sorry.
610-2153.
2153.
2153. That's your direct.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're not married. What's your girlfriend's name?
Erica Patterson.
And she's your baby mama?
Yes.
How many total kids do you have?
I have 3.
3 kids?
Yes.
And you were born, was it Milwaukee?
Detroit.
Detroit.
Yes.
So born in Detroit, live in Milwaukee.
Yes, sir.
Last grade you completed, what was that again?
12th.
And are you working right now?
No, not currently.
How long have you been out of work?
Let's see, when did I get locked up from Milwaukee? Just a few months.
Anything to do with the pandemic? That's been hitting
Yeah,
you hard.
that's the
Money.
reason why, yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
It made me smooth off.
Okay.
I got stuff lined up though, so.
Yeah, what?
I'm probably gonna go back. I was working at a sheet metal place,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm probably gonna go back there.
Okay.
That was ideal.
They do like the stamping or?
We do, I guess they like steam and paint the metal pieces and then like ship them out like car metal parts, machinery parts, like car frames, all different types. All I really do is just a lot of heavy lifting because they have the trucks come in, you unload the trucks and then we just hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them, the pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around, and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because
that's a great schedule.
I mostly have my children the back half of the week.
Sure.
But since all this, I've been having them every day. So it's like.
How old are your kids?
My son is grown. My oldest daughter is 14, and my youngest daughter is 7.
You said your oldest son's grown. How old is he?
He's 18.
They all live with you then in Milwaukee?
Well, my son doesn't.
Your son doesn't?
My son doesn't. But.
Okay. All right. That's not, Erica's not his mama, is she?
No.
Okay. Who's she mama to?
Arsenaway, my daughter, my oldest
okay.
daughter, yeah.
All right. So you have 3 kids. All right. So, look, Darrell, I haven't talked to Erica personally. I know. So part of what happened last night is she was just being strange, you know.
Which she is because she drinks.
She's a nut. You said she's a
drinks.
nut. You said she drinks.
When she does that.
So we got a report about an altercation between the 2 of you. Okay. All right. But they couldn't find her for hours. That's part of the reason I didn't know anything for hours. You kept asking, right? This is.
Oh, that's what it was.
So they couldn't find her for hours, and I had to kind of stick with and hang out with you, and then I'm just, guys are looking for her, and finally they find her and they talk to her, and it seems to me, based on their conversation, where she could be a little out there. We don't know how Yeah. How many, we don't know how women can be, right? Have you ever been married?
No.
3 baby mamas or 2?
3.
3? Are they all whacked? Or just one?
No, my son's mama is, like, she's from out this way. She's from New Berlin. Grew up in
Yeah.
New Berlin out here. Sweetheart.
Okay.
Works, takes care of home, sweetheart. And her second son is autistic, so she's really, really, really hands-on mom. No issues with her at all. Erica's the only one that I have problems with. Even my youngest daughter's mom works, comes home. We don't fight. We don't argue. We co-parent. I have my daughter most of the time, and she's okay with it. Erica, she's a sweetheart until she gets that alcohol.
The alcohol's the problem.
Then you all type of bitch ass niggas, and I have somebody touch you, and I'm gonna keep my daughter away from you, and I'm gonna make sure you never see her again, and you talk to bitches every time your phone ring. I'll hit you upside your head with this pen. Even my mom doesn't even like her around when she's drinking.
So that's that's kind of where I'm going with it. I've never been with anyone that is as bad as what you're saying right there, but I think he can attest to it. We've all been.
Dan probably look like he been through it with some chicks, man.
We know some of the crazy things they'll say sometimes, but again, and this is to give you more clarity. And like I told you last night, every now and then you can see it's just the 2 of us. There's no one else here, so it's just I know there were some other people last night that had you uncomfortable. That's gone. That's all gone. I explained to you why that was going on. You know us. We're not going to do nothing to you, right? You're trustworthy. You can be comfortable with us. We're in this room. It's just the 2 of us, just the 3 of us. So we can, I feel like, talk in a more open way and a more comfortable way where there's not anything around that you feel is strange, right? You got to spend a lot of time with us. But the reality is right now, Darrell, I don't know Erica. I know you've described her. I didn't speak to her. I didn't know her. I've been doing this a long time, and I know some of the domestic claims they'll make. So again, I'd like to sit down and try to chat with you and learn a little bit more about you and Erica and what makes her tick, both when she's on and when, more particular, she's off, and get an idea of what's going on. And what I consider this conversation, Darrell, is more information sharing. I'm not going to sit here and be a total jerk and talk to me and sit here and say nothing. I got some ideas on kind of what she said, but that's all we got. And I don't know how accurate what she said might really be. And that's why I want to give you an opportunity, if she's off the fucking wall, and I need to know it, to give you a chance to tell me. Like I said, just the 2 of us in here now.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
She needs to be on some type of medication, man.
Sure.
And she knows this from the past. Like, I've been dealing with her for 16 years, so this isn't just some chick I just met a few years. Man, I've been knowing her for 16 years.
Gotcha.
Going through this with her.
Okay. So
this isn't the first time. She's even told my mom I'm gonna get this. Even in the past, I'm gonna get him locked up. Okay. And then she'll tell my mom, "Oh, he didn't really do that. I was just mad and I was drunk." And my mom was like, he got that baby at home. Why would you do that?
Right.
And that's the kind of information that
my mom wanted to go upside her head because she was like, dude.
So then that's what we're looking to uncover if we can, Darrell. Now, like I told you last night at the hospital, because we're not like on your living room couch.
You heard that pop?
A little bit. Because we're not on the living room couch. Just relax. You'll be all right.
It just hurts like right up in there. I don't know if it's a muscle.
I've had shoulder injuries too, and they're tough. They're one that's aggravating. So it
just keeps doing this.
Yep, I hear you. So I got to read you the sheet again. Can I do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Like I say, we're still the same 3 guys that were chatting all night long yesterday, and it's just because we're in this building, and we're not on your couch that I got to read it. Okay. And I know you've heard it before, so you kind of understand that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any questions before I start for me?
Only thing I want to know is, what in the heck, am I being charged with anything?
Well, she's making some, like I said, alleged allegations against you, kind of, for being physical. So that's what, if that's BS, that's what I'm looking to hear from you. Okay?
Total BS.
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of, we couldn't track her down, so that's kind of where we're at. It's this typical back and forth stuff that guys like you go through with their baby mama all the time. And they're all, there's a lot of guys out there in your spot, and a lot of times, maybe it's not always fair to them, but that's kind of what
I
I'm
wish they had a law to where people could, if you do that shit, you should get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, why, you shouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I'm pissed off, so I'm gonna call and do this.
Yep. I agree.
Like, why would you put me in that situation and then we're gonna end up being together anyway?
And that's
Why would you do that?
Trying to judge that credibility.
Yeah, and that's total BS. So that's what that's why we're sitting in here with you, to try to sift through the BS, if that's what we got, and go from there.
Crazy, man.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
This fucking girl, man. I said this last night too, didn't I? She get drunk and remember I kept saying that she fucking acts a fool and I'm the one that pays for it.
Yep, I remember.
I just had to pay $1,000 to get out of jail just because she was mad. Oh, you was talking to another bitch.
Yep, I remember everything you said. Everything you said.
Don't nobody can't keep shit
But I'm
about
sure
money.
I'm sure there's a lot more to it that I don't know. So that's the goal here. Okay.
This fucking girl, I can't believe
So,
shit.
You ready? Should I start reading?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's all right. I'm not. I just don't feel rushed.
Pull my fucking hair out.
All right. Darrell, do you understand that you do have the right to remain silent?
Yes, sir. Oh my God. Okay.
So just as we're chatting with you, we'll just write down, so we get your story straight. We'll probably be writing down a few notes from what you say, okay? Just so you know, I got my pad on the table here. About Erica, right? You got one child with her?
Yeah.
How old?
14.
What's her name?
Arsenaway.
Arsenaway.
Yeah.
Okay. She a good kid?
She's acting out now.
Okay. Where did you meet Erica?
I met Erica in Nevada.
Like Vegas or somewhere else?
Reno.
How did you happen to meet her out there? Like, what were the what's the circumstances?
Just being out and about.
Okay.
Just being out and about.
How many years? So Arsenaway is 14. How many years ago did you and Erica get together? Did you meet?
About almost 16. It's been about 16 years.
Okay. Were you working out there at the time in Nevada?
Yep.
Was she too?
She may have still been in high school, maybe.
Okay.
Back then.
Okay. And you guys never got married?
No.
How old is she?
31.
31? Okay. So is she originally from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And you said you were originally from Detroit, ended up out there working
in Milwaukee. No, I was
Nevada.
born in Detroit. I grew up here, but I ended up staying on the West Coast for a few years, and that's how we met.
Okay. So, did you guys stay in Nevada? I guess walk me through kind of, if you can, I guess you guys journey a little bit from Nevada to how, she said something about Georgia. Maybe you were in Georgia for a while. I don't know if that's right. And then, no, you guys ended up here. Kind of what's your guys' timeline?
The Georgia thing was, because we were off and on for a while. And
Mm-hmm.
the Georgia, she ended up initially, because her mom had custody of her kids. She has 5 kids.
Okay.
She lost custody of all her kids because of drinking and domestics with her other boyfriends and her other 2 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a frequent, it ain't just with me.
Sure.
This is a theme with her.
Yep.
She fights with everybody she dates because of her drinking. Her family took the kids. Her mama was the first one, and then one of her cousins had got the other girl or something. I can't remember exactly how it went, but I know her mom had 3 of the kids. Okay. Her mom had my daughter, and then 2 of her other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And her mom just basically put her foot down, like, look, if you're going to continue to drink and do what you're doing, I'm not going to let you, So her mama just basically, I'm taking the kids. You can't do what you're supposed to do. I'm going to take the kids. And her mom moved to Georgia first.
Okay.
She stayed in Reno. Then maybe after about maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years or something like that, her mom convinced her, look, come and try to build a relationship with your kids now. It's been a long time. You ain't seen them in a couple years. That's why she moved to Georgia.
Okay.
Her mom passed away, though, 2020 July or something like that. Her mom passed away, but her mom's wish on her deathbed that she told all her family is don't let her get those kids. They gave the kids to her anyway.
Okay.
They was staying from hotel. They didn't even have nowhere to stay. They was staying from hotel to hotel to hotel.
Were you in Reno or Georgia at this time?
I was in Milwaukee at this time.
Okay. How many years ago are we talking?
This is recent. Her mom passed 2020.
Okay. When did you get back to Milwaukee?
I got back to Milwaukee years ago,
Okay.
2017, 18, something like that. I had been back in Milwaukee. And at that time, like I said, we've been off and on these 16
Down
years.
south for a while.
Right. I didn't know we had, like I said, we go off and on. When I get to the point where I'm like, look, dude, I love you to death. I'm always going to love you to death. Even my child's mama, I care about you. But while this is going on, I'm not finna. That's the reason why we wasn't having any contact.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I mean, obviously you stayed in somewhat contact.
yeah, that's my child's mother. I'm always going to try to, make sure she's okay. At least that, even if we're not actually dating.
Yep.
I'm at least going to be like, do you need anything? Are you all right? My mom, too. My family, my mom didn't even meet her until she came to Wisconsin. All these years, and my mom just met her in June.
And do you stay at is it your mom? You talked about your mom. Is it her address you stay at now?
She owns the house.
She owns the house.
Owns the house.
What's her
She
name?
doesn't stay there anymore, but she owns the house.
Okay.
She has her own house she stays
Yeah, I
at.
think we put your mom as emergency.
Yeah.
contact. What did you say her name was?
Dawn
What was the last name?
Woods.
Dawn Woods. Okay. All right. So then, when is our Sinaway? Am I pronouncing that right?
Yes, sir.
Is she up here or is she still in Georgia?
She's still in Georgia.
Okay. When did Erica come back up here? Come back up to the Milwaukee area?
She never was here in the first place. She didn't come here until June.
This year.
This year.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
the
that's what I
first
mean,
time
when it's
ever being in Wisconsin, being around my family, my mom and everybody up here, because her family won't do anything for her. You're going to keep drinking. They basically told her, we're washing our hands of you. You don't want to do right. We got to take on the responsibility of your kids. All the kids are still in Georgia. None of them are up here, so what does that tell you?
All Erica's other kids.
Yes, all of them are, yeah. And they just basically told her. They tried to get her to go to rehab. She didn't want to go. So they just was like, fine. If you want to stay hotel to hotel drinking and doing what you're doing, we're done. Okay. We'll make sure the kids are good, but we're done. And that's when my mom stepped in and was like, look, you staying hotel to hotel to hotel to hotel. Maybe it'd be best you come up here and we can get you set up and get you a job and start helping you get on your feet. My mama told the both of us, not just Erica. She said, man, whatever y'all need, I'll help.
Okay.
Boom. She came up here. I showed her how to make a resume, get a job. She got a job at a hotel. Everything was going good, but she starts drinking.
Did she stay with you at your mom's place for a while?
She was staying with me at my mom's place for a while, yes.
Okay. On North 19th there?
Yes, sir.
So it was just you and her. It wasn't your mom staying there. She just owns it?
Yeah, she owns the property, yes.
Okay. So she comes up in June.
And everything was good. Everything was good until.
So what's this thing you said you just got out of jail like last week? Did I have that right from her?
Yeah, no, it wasn't from her. It was a paternity case here in Waukesha for my son. So it wasn't a criminal case. I had what did they call it?
So it was
some type of hold.
It was unrelated to her?
It was unrelated to her. I think it was because I missed court.
Okay.
But they were saying it was because I have to pay the rears now that my son, the regular child support order isn't on my name anymore because my son's grown and out of school, and his mom never had any state assistance like food stamps or anything like that. So the order, they ended it, but they said I have to pay the rears.
All right.
And I had a court date, I think, in the summer sometime that I missed, and that's why they put the hold out.
Okay.
So when I came here, all I did was they picked me up. I came to Waukesha. I went to court maybe a few hours after I got through booking, and they was just like, okay, well.
It was a Waukesha warrant?
It was a Waukesha paternity.
So it sounds like this goes back to what's your son's name?
2003. It goes back to 2003.
What's his name?
Xavier.
Where does he live?
He lives in Menominee Falls.
Menominee Falls.
Yep.
Okay. So it was a paternity warrant, reference him, so he's not in Waukesha, he's in Waukesha County?
Yeah. Well, when he was born, like I said, his mom is from New Berlin.
Okay.
I guess that's Waukesha County.
Waukesha.
Yeah.
All right.
So the order is out of that county.
So that got all taken care of though once you got released from jail and whatever needed to be
I
done?
have another court date coming up for
Okay.
that. It's just
Okay.
to make sure that I can, verify some things for them. Am I going to be working? Am I, because the rears, they aren't like really significant like that. It's not like I owe $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 or something crazy like that. They just like, you just got back pay. That's basically what they said. You just got back pay. He's 18 now. He's grown. He has his own job, his own car. Like,
That's not crazy.
yeah, just pay. Just pay the.
Okay, so
I didn't even know I had the court date. That's why I was like, when they said I had a warrant in Waukesha, I said, for what? They said, oh, it's just paternity. I'm like, my son's grown. I'm like, what the hell?
Right. So you're still in North 19th, right?
Yes, sir.
Is Erica out?
She's not around me.
How long has she been out of there?
She hasn't been around there since October.
Okay. Where did she, so I didn't talk to her. Where did she go?
I have no idea.
Okay.
She says she knows people. She has friends that she hangs out with.
Where
I
did you
don't.
say they are?
I don't know. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. My mom just told her. She said, y'all, if y'all gonna keep arguing and doing all this, you gotta go.
You keep in contact with her though, like
I haven't
with a
been.
parent?
I haven't been. Recently, I haven't been because my mom was basically just
So
like,
your mom threw her out?
she didn't really throw her out. She was just saying, if you're gonna be drinking, if y'all, because my niece and nephew are here.
Okay.
They see this stuff. My nephew calls my mom, and he's like, dude, she out here tripping.
Okay.
Uncle keep telling her to leave, because it'd be times where I know she'd come drunk, and I tell her, just leave. And I'm not going nowhere, you bitch ass motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. And my nephew would call my mom, and because I kept telling her, I said, don't call the police on her. She just drunk.
Okay.
It's not, she's not, trust me.
All right.
When she comes to it, she's gonna be crying and I'm sorry.
Was she drunk yesterday?
She's drunk. Anytime she can get a bottle, she's drunk.
Okay, I understand. Was she drunk yesterday?
I have no idea.
Did you see her drinking yesterday?
No.
No. Okay. So you don't know if she was drunk yesterday? Okay. But didn't see her drinking?
No. But I guarantee you, she probably was, most likely.
Okay. So
She only acts crazy like that when she's drunk.
you know what? She didn't have slurred speech or anything.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to lie and say, oh, she was, I saw her doing this. If I didn't see it, I'm not going to lie on her.
So
But I know how she, I've been dealing with her for all these years. I
Yeah.
know.
what brought you to Waukesha yesterday? How did you get out here?
I was meeting up with a friend to watch the Packer game.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I was out here.
Where did you go to watch the game?
To a friend named Stephanie,
A house, a bar, or?
a house.
And I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything, but what's the address there? What street
I
is it
have
on?
no idea about Waukesha. I don't know the streets.
What was
I
it
don't know.
near? I know you had to see something near it. So what was it near?
Like a gas station?
Have you been to the house before?
No,
Never before?
no.
What's Stephanie's last name?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
When did you guys set this up?
Maybe a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Like I said, I have a few friends. I have a few friends in Milwaukee that have people out here, so
Okay.
it's not, I don't, like I said last night, I don't know the streets in Waukesha. It's not where I usually hang out at, so I couldn't say, well, this street, and this, I couldn't.
All right.
Stephanie, like a friend of yours or like a friend of a friend?
A friend of a friend, mutual friend.
And what did you
She
say
was
her
just
last
like-
name was?
I have no idea.
How long have you known her?
That was my first time meeting her. So,
How did you get the number to know the house to go to?
a friend.
So how did you get to her house?
My friend. I went with my friend.
Okay, who's that?
My friend, I don't really want to say his name. I don't know if that's going to incriminate him in anything. So,
Okay, so let's go with this. How did you come, I know you saw Erica yesterday in Waukesha, because we talked to her. Now, I don't know everything that went on, and I'm not saying I believe everything she told the other officers. How did you come to meet with her in Waukesha, one? And two, you say you don't know Waukesha, but where did you meet her? A gas station, a park? I know you met her. Where did you meet her? What happened yesterday?
Yeah, it was-
Because if this is BS, like you say, and I know you met her, what happened?
I
So
met
what
her
happened when you met her? Where did you meet her? Let's start with that.
by a gas station.
Okay.
I don't know what I was supposed to be getting some money from her.
Okay. For what?
It was the rest of my money that she had of mine that she was holding for me.
Okay, how much?
It was supposed to be $350.
Okay. And why did she have it? Why was she holding
Well,
it? for
she
you?
had been holding it for me for a few weeks now, but like I said, I hadn't seen her.
Right,
my
but
mom
what was
won't
she
let-
holding, why did she have it? Why was she holding it for you?
She was just holding it for me because I told her to hold it for me. But it didn't have anything to do with, this was weeks ago. She had been holding the money. And because I had no contact with her, I couldn't tell her, and my mom wasn't going to let her come to the house to bring it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, look, man, if I'm going to be out there, I'll meet up with you and get the money, but I'm not hanging out with you. I'm not having sex with you. And she was just like, oh, you want to kill? I'm like, I'm not finna do none of that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to be around you. I get that. I understand that. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not supposed to be around you. I love you to death, man. You're my baby mama. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't supposed to be like a hangout thing. I told her, I'm like, I'm out here. And she's like, oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? And I'm like, look, I'll meet up with you to get the money and, give you a hug or whatever. But she was like, well, yeah, I need something. I'm like, no, we can't do it all that. I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm not going to hang out with you or none of that.
All right, so you told her you weren't going to do any of that stuff.
No.
How did you set the meeting up? Did you talk to her on the phone, Facebook Messenger, text message? 'Cause
I talked to her.
I don't think she said anything about that. So just, I mean, if she's BS, how did you
Yeah, because
arrange a meeting with her?
This is what she does. If
Well,
she
hold on
can't-
one second. Hold on, one thing at a time. How did you set the meeting with her? How do I verify?
That's what I'm saying. If she can't get in touch with me, that's what she'll do. She'll go to social medias and do all this and try to
Okay.
talk to people and all this and that. I got in contact with her through a mutual friend that we both know. And I was like, okay, tell her I'm out in Waukesha or whatever, and I'll meet up with her to get the money. And then she put us on the call. And she was just like, where you at?
Two-way call?
Yeah. And she was just like, where you at? I'm like, look, I don't know where I'm at. Do you still got that money? She's like, yeah, I want to give you the money and I want to do this and do that. I'm like, no, I'm not finna hang out with you. I'm gonna meet up with you, get the money, give you a hug and kiss. We'll talk later.
Was it still daylight?
It was still daylight. It was still
Okay.
daylight.
So
Or
is-
after the fact?
This was, I think the game was still on.
Game was on, so
The
you
game was still on.
left Stephanie's to go?
Yep.
Okay.
The game was still on. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? I want to see you. I ain't seen you in like a month. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna lie and say, man, that's my baby mama. I love this woman. But I can't hang out with you. I can't do anything with you, you know, that type of thing, deal, and whatever the case may be. But yeah, that.
And this is on your cell phone? The three-way call, obviously, is your cell phone because you're not on the phone, right?
My friend's phone.
Friend's phone.
Yeah.
But yesterday, so do you have your phone?
No. That's what I'm saying. No.
So who is the friend whose phone you were using to talk to her on a three-way call?
I don't want to say his name because I don't want to.
Okay, I guess, so you saw her, though, right? You met up with her. Okay. So how did the conversation with her end?
With me walking off and her being pissed off that I didn't want to hang out with her. I said, look, I'm not supposed to be around you, I'm gone.
Okay.
When she
Whose
said,
car did you use to get out
she
here?
said I didn't have a car.
No, whose car did you use to get to Waukesha?
My friend is the one that said he was gonna go hang out and watch the Packer game. I said I'm gonna go with.
Okay. Whose car did you use to get out to Waukesha?
I didn't use anybody's car.
Where does your friend live?
My friend lives in Milwaukee.
So you didn't walk to Waukesha. Whose car
No.
did you guys use to
My
get
friend,
out?
I just said my
What
friend.
type of car does he have?
I'm
I'm just trying to figure out how you got here.
yeah, I know, but it seemed like you trying to like spin me up or something. Like
I'm just asking how you got here. Whose car did you drive out here?
I didn't drive at all.
Whose car did you come out here in?
My friend.
Okay, right. What kind of car is it? So here's the thing, Darrell.
Okay.
Obviously, you know, she's coming at us. I told you she's talking about some domestic-related issues, okay? You know, and I don't know if she's on BS. I don't know if she's not.
I'm telling you.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. I don't want you to get...
Yeah, because
Hold on, let me finish. You know, I don't entirely know all that, okay? I'm just right now trying to figure out how you got out here. So I got to step out with my partner for a minute. Just relax. I don't want you to get you all nervous, okay? But, you know, I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I don't think when you meet her out in Waukesha, and you're not from Waukesha, I think a reasonable question is to ask, how did you get out here?
Yeah.
Whether you drove, someone else drove, and if so, when you got out here, what type of car you were in. So just every hour or so, my boss, he knows we're out here. I just got to call him and say, yeah, we're talking. I'll call you back later. Just got to step out, throw in a line with him, and we'll come back. Just chill out here, enjoy your soda. We'll be right back. All right? Sound good? Okay.
So we done talking or?
No,
No,
we'll
we'll come back and
just
talk to
chill
you.
out, and we'll be back. I
We
don't
just
want to
gotta
put
make
you
that
back in
call.
that, so I just got to make that call.
That check-in call.
All right?
In the middle of the conversation?
Well, do you want to tell me about the car?
Let's go another couple minutes.
Yeah, but I'm
I mean,
just,
I got to call him. I can come back, but I just...
listen, I'm willing to, listen, Carpenter, you've been straight up with me, you've been straight up with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is, I just want to know what I'm looking at, and if I can just notify my girls. That's it. I don't have a problem with talking to you guys at all. I just want to know what am I looking at. That's
I told you
it.
at the start, she called about some domestic abuse-related stuff. Now, I didn't talk to her myself. I told you that at the start. You said she was crazy. We talked about
Y'all know that. Y'all talked to the woman.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh,
Other
I
officers-
apologize. You talk.
Slow,
Other
Darrell,
officers that we listened to the interview.
slow down, Darrell.
Did she look beat up? Did she look, like, dude?
Darrell,
Like,
listen
come
to me.
on now, man.
Slow down, dude. All right? We can't explain it to you if you keep talking over us. You know what I'm saying? All right? I didn't talk to her. I didn't see her. Okay? Now, she said you met out here, which you've confirmed. All right? You're from Milwaukee. All right? And I'm just asking you. You have to understand, I don't know everything. You know, so that's part of the reason I'm asking you questions. Okay? I didn't talk to her. I don't know how crazy she is or isn't. You know, I want to believe you when you say she is. All right?
It's just
But
when
part
she,
of it
it's
is
just
just-
when she drinks.
Yes,
that's all.
it's asking you,
I'm not
okay,
just going, you
Yep.
know,
you know,
just
what's
throw
going
her down
on
the toilet. You know what I mean? That's,
with her,
she
you know,
does
as
this
far as
all the
how
time.
you got out here, too. how did you get out here? You know, what car did you come out here in?
Our job is detail oriented. You know, a lot of people think our job is to like get people in trouble. Our job is
No, I understand that.
truth.
It's just hard to be like when you go through this and you don't even know. Like I haven't even been able to talk to my girls and be like, yo, I'm okay.
Have you?
You know what I'm saying? Like this,
You've been
you
through
be
this
in
a lot.
a situation like this, and yeah, but I've been able to call somebody too.
You've been.
You know what I mean? And
Right.
at least just say, hey, did y'all go to? I'm okay. Did y'all go to? Are y'all good? Okay, I'll talk to y'all when I
They
can.
know you're okay, Darrell, because we knew you were going to be here for a while. So I know an officer talked to your mom, and she knows you're okay.
But how do I know that? Like,
Well, I'm not going to make that up.
I know.
I know you haven't, but I'm not going to make that up. I know she knows you're okay.
I'll stay in these.
But
It don't
You know,
matter what I do, man. Even when I don't do shit.
hold on, Darrell.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to overly frustrate you either. That's what I mean. I know you've been arrested before, right?
Yes.
You've been through this shit before, right?
Yes.
Have you ever prayed on it?
Yeah,
Talk
I
to
pray.
God?
I pray. Yeah, that
What's your religion, if you don't mind me asking?
Christian,
Christian?
very strong.
Born and raised Christian?
Born and
Catholic,
raised,
Lutheran?
Baptist.
Baptist?
Strong family, both. I got reverends. My granddad, rest in peace. My grandma, my daddy's side were reverends. My mom, strong church family. I grew up in church,
Mm-hmm.
being baptized.
Do you go regularly every Sunday, or?
I try to. Since the COVID, our church isn't doing congregational things. They're kind of just doing it like online. You can watch the service on Zoom, whatever the sermon's going to be for Sunday. They broadcast it live on Facebook. So me and my mom, since we can't actually go to the church, which has been our church home ever since my mom was little. So I have the same church home. Was baptized in that church, buried my sister in that church. That's the only church I really know. Take
communion and stuff?
Everything.
Yep.
Everything. I'm strong believer. Strong. If you talk to my mom, you notice that off top when you talk to her.
Any of the tattoos religious you got? I don't really know all
Well,
of them.
I got this Virgin Mary.
Yep.
This cross when
Sure.
my grandma when she died. I didn't get the scriptures that I wanted yet.
Right.
I'm definitely gonna get some scriptures. A few Psalms, a few Proverbs. Proverbs is one of my favorite books.
Yeah, I'm Christian. It's a powerful thing, talking to God.
It is. It's just, my thing is this, man. Like, like I said, I probably made a mistake by just having contact with her, but I'm not.
Why do you say that?
Well, because of how she acts. She's like, it's almost like she forces me to be with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I'm forced. It's either you're not. I'm gonna take you out of your kid's life. You're not. I'm gonna keep your kid away from you. If you're talking to females, I'm gonna. It's almost like she makes me play by her rules, and if I don't, she has me by the balls because she know I'm already going through stuff as it is, and I'm like, why would you do? My intentions is like, dude, you've been around my family. We got a child. You've been around my other. Like, we not them type of people. Like, I love the shit out of you. Why do you do this to me? And when you know I don't do shit. I don't do shit. So why would you put me in a position to go through something like this when you know I don't do anything? Because I don't want to hang out with you?
Has anyone ever arrested you for putting your hands on her? Not Waukesha necessarily, Milwaukee, anyone?
No.
Never?
Never.
You don't have
when I got
have any open cases that you can't contact her?
Yes.
You would have said that?
Yes.
What's that about?
That's because we had a domestic that she claimed I smacked her, punched her, and did some stuff like this.
When was that?
This was recently. I got the case is open.
So you did get arrested?
I'm going through the case right
now.
now. Got out. I got out, and you know why?
Okay.
She's calling and telling them, oh, I was just drunk, I was just mad. I was just drunk, I was just mad. And they said, oh, we're gonna, Milwaukee picks it up anyway.
So it happened in Milwaukee?
So she was recanting to Milwaukee?
Yes.
Okay.
And she told them I was drunk. That's why I said it. She called my mama and told my mama the same thing. My mama was pissed because she had to pay all this money to get me out of jail for something that I didn't even do. That she told my mom I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. You will put me in this position just to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, I was drunk, I was mad, you was talking. Why would you do that to me?
Sure.
Why? And that was the whole reason why, on top of her drinking, and my niece, because my niece is still kind of young, my niece, if any type of yelling and stuff like that, because my sister, rest in peace, she passed away, and my niece's father used to fight. So when my niece, if you even rah, 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 my niece gets kind of like, what the hell is going on? She gets real. My nephew was kind of like, oh, shit, you know, because he's 22. So he's like, Ma, she out here, what should I do? Just tell your uncle to tell her to fucking leave, you know, or we are going to call the cops. But then I'm the type of person, I don't want to call the cops on my baby.
You've been through a lot with her.
16 years.
So I can see how that's frustrating. Let me ask you this. I don't want it to be overly personal, but it's a thing I probably don't understand. You've had to battle with this with Erica for 16 years. Call it the elephant in the room, I'm white. I don't know what it's like to be a black man. I'm sure there's inherent struggles with that. Would that be accurate?
Yes.
Are a lot of them from the legal sense? Do you ever feel it's hard for you to succeed? Or are you happy? Do you feel like America gives you good opportunity? You know, I don't know what it's like to be in your shoes. Do you feel like it gives you good opportunity here, although maybe not as good as others? Do you feel you're better off here than you would be somewhere else? Or do you have resentment like, yeah, my fucking country's against me? It just feels like, you know, how do you feel in addition to everything you're putting up with her?
I definitely, I mean, I don't feel that, you know, my country is just, you know, I don't feel, I really feel like, yeah, there are definitely, it's harder to get the benefit of the doubt being black. It's harder to, you know, and I'm not saying you guys, but majority of the time, you're kind of looked at as a troublemaker, or, you know, even if you have a record that like I said before all this stuff, I haven't been in trouble in a decade.
Okay.
A decade. That was 2011, and that was for weed. So it wasn't like I was just running around and just doing all this stuff. Like, I come from a good family. I didn't have a father growing up, but I come from my mom, she bust her ass, man. Mm-hmm. 2-3 jobs sometimes. So I've been through being on welfare, having to stay from house to house, and being in homeless shelters. I've been through that growing up. I remember standing in the government cheese lines and having to get all that stuff because we didn't have.
Sure.
I remember all that. So I definitely do feel like I don't get the benefit of the doubt sometimes being a black man. I feel like it's easier because of my record to just assume. I do feel like that. Sometimes I feel like I do have a little bit against me.
Sure.
But it's no place I would rather be than here in America.
Okay.
It's no place I would rather, you know. I do feel, yeah, if you're doing what you're supposed to do, you working and stuff like that, you can succeed. You can. Sure. Yeah, you can. Like, I come from that. Like I said, I try to be hands-on with my kids. That's the most important thing to me in this world, is my children and them not having to go through what we went through. And I don't want, because I'm not going to lie, I love this girl, man.
Erica?
I love her, man, to death, man. I love her to death, but she knows. She knows. I would, like, why would you do this to me? She knows this. Mm-hmm. She know I would never hurt her or anything like that, but she goes so off the fucking handle. And it's like, why, dude? You get my freedom taken from me. Just for trying to love you?
Right.
Just from wanting you to do better.
Yeah.
For me saying, when Georgia was going on, like I said, they were staying from hotel to hotel to hotel to hotel. Sometimes roach infested. I don't know if any of you guys been in Atlanta. It's not the cleanest place. It's not, okay? It's not. Y'all going through all this stuff, and I say, look, I got your back. You know, whatever you need, man. Whatever, I got your back, dude. My mom, hey, you might need to leave from down there. You don't got no support. You know, we can help you get set up here. We got your back. You got a whole side of your family that you never even met. My daughter, she haven't even met my mom and my side of my family because of, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, dude, you got people that support. Like, come up here and listen, you know what I mean? So that was the plan. It wasn't never like,
right.
You
and
know,
it all went, yep, it all.
She started.
It hasn't changed. It goes sideways.
She started
you got to
drinking.
deal with that, and then she makes this complaint, which gets you back.
Yeah, and it's
in
like,
the
why
legal
do you
system.
do this to me? And I promise you, my right hand to God Almighty on the throne with Jesus next to his side. The woman is going to sit up there and say, I was drunk, I was mad, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, now I got to go through everything just for you to do that. Why did you do this to me?
So you think she's going to come back to us and say that here?
I know she is. She did the same thing with that. And then my mom was calling her, and then she says, oh, well, I was drunk and I was mad and he was talking to females on his phone. So you send me to jail?
Doesn't seem fair.
It's not fair. Why?
From your perspective, I totally see.
My mom was like, well, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I don't live over there. I can't go over there. My mom works third shift. My mom is 60-some years old. She can't go all the way from Oak Creek over there on 19th to make sure my daughter is going to school and do all this and do all that. And my nephew, like I said, he's 22. Half the time he with his friends, and half the time he doing what he do, and half the time he don't even come home till late. So that just leaves her in the house. And that's why I'm like, why would you do this to me when you know all this is going on?
You're fighting. You're fighting hard, and you're trying to get through her. You know,
I just want my life back, man. Listen, I love this woman. I love this woman. I would not hurt this woman. I want to see her do better, but I don't want her around me if she's drinking because I'm going to get in trouble. She's never going to be like, oh, I'm just mad and this on the spot. She's going to wait until I'm freaking locked up and then be like, oh, I'm sober now, so I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. When are you going to get in freaking trouble for doing that?
That message is loud and clear to us. We
Has
understand
any of the things you've had happen with her affected your ability to get work, or is it mostly the COVID and everything else?
Well, like I said, the sheet metal job, I got laid off. So that wasn't due to anything I did, obviously. It was just kind of like, I wasn't the only one that got let go.
With that question, I'm just trying to understand you better, not knowing you, Darrell.
Yeah.
And not being black myself, and not knowing what your life is like. I'm just trying to get better understanding you, because you got her to deal with, you got 2 other kids, I'm sure that's not easy. You got the justice system to deal with. I mean, do you ever feel like fucking white guys, like say me or him, and you've treated us great. If it's the same thing, it's a little easier for them to get through?
I would think. I mean,
does that make you feel, you've treated us with complete respect, but as a black man, is it kind of some of all that does it make you feel in any way mad at white people, resentment towards white people, just because of what you've been through, or no?
Definitely
you don't
not
feel
at
anything
all.
like
Not at all,
good.
man.
Because a lot of people do, so good for
I
you.
wasn't raised my mama always told me it ain't the skin color. It's, as humans, we always say don't judge, but it's kind of hard to not have an opinion about something.
Yeah.
But my mama she always taught us this. Like I said, my dad got 11 kids, never took care of any of us. My mom only had 2, and my sister's dead and gone. You know, and she always stressed to us, it's not you judge people by their character, how they carry themselves, not by their skin tone, not from their social standing. Some people are born into money, some people aren't. You can't help that. You know, you can't help you know, the family you're born. You can't choose your parents, choose your family. You can't do that. But she always told us that's not how we act. We don't discriminate against people because of their skin. We don't down talk people. We don't do that shit. My mama would have my ass.
Oh, sounds like a good person.
Man, my mama would have my ass if she found out that I was doing some racial shit or, you know, some bullshit like that. My mama's not gonna have it. And even right now to this day, I'm almost 40 years old, and if my mama tell me something, I'm like, yes, ma'am. Because she don't play. She mean business when she's serious. And that's why I said, if you talk to my mom, she will tell you everything. The girl is a sweetheart until she gets that bottle.
So yesterday you were telling me a story about caught like I don't know if it was your first felony, you caught a felony about some weed, right?
Well, that was the last time I had been in trouble.
Right, that was like early
Like
2010s. You had like
like
a round, or what do you call it?
A half a blunt.
And then you said you got hooked up with like roach or something like that?
Yeah, for roaches.
You got dicked over that
Yeah,
way?
yeah.
Okay. Same question again. We're treating each other with respect in this room. I know that's not always the case with every cop that you ever run into.
One's last night, boom!
Do you get upset at law enforcement at all?
I mean,
over that stuff?
I'm not one of those people that just is like, oh, fuck police. Oh, fuck them. Oh, they're all dicks. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not that. I mean, that's unrealistic. And I'm would like to consider myself to be a pretty understanding type of person to not think everybody's an asshole.
You don't paint with a broad brush.
No, I don't do
You
that.
realize that sometimes you might have a bad cop and sometimes you might have a decent guy.
Absolutely.
That's
I
reasonable.
don't, you know, I'm too old to think like that. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That's just
Well,
foolishness.
Yeah, with
you
all
know what I
the stuff,
mean?
all the stuff going on, you know, in the news.
And I definitely wasn't raised like that.
Right.
You know, I had my first girlfriend was a white girl.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just wasn't, you know, my mom she didn't raise us like that. You treat everybody the way you want to be treated, regardless of skin color and regardless of social status or however they want to say. Nah, we human beings, that's what it is. You know, somebody disrespect you, then that's something else. But as far as how I was raised that way. Like, we don't do that.
Mom sounds like a really good person.
Don't do that. And that's why I'm saying she didn't.
Erica, does she ever just make you, I can tell she's a very, she can get you frustrated.
Tired of going through this over just.
She ever cause you to lose control?
No.
Has it ever gotten physical between the two of you, ever?
No, the only time it's ever got physical with me and her, my mom was standing right there, was when she would not leave because she was drunk. And my mom had to come outside to tell her, just go. Then she listened.
And where
This was in my mom's backyard. I didn't hit her, I didn't choke her, I didn't push her. She acted like she was gonna hit me with her alcohol bottle. She didn't swing it all the way at me, but she like rose it up at me like this, and I grabbed her arm and I was like, Mom, you know what I'm saying? And then my mama came out and was like, whoa, you gotta go. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. He cheating on me. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. And my mama was like, just go. I know she wasn't, you know what I mean? I knew she was just drunk. Like, that's why I said, I know. I'm not trying to, when she is not drinking, she's a sweetheart. So I'm not gonna demonize her and make it seem like, you know, she's just some scum chick of the earth, because she's not. It's just the drinking.
How long ago did that happen, what you just told us about?
This happened in like August, September.
All right. And your mom stopped it. So
Yeah, I called my mom because I didn't know
saw
what. Yeah, she saw. Hell yeah, she saw it.
All right. So in regards to what happened out here with her yesterday, part of the reason I'll be straight with you that we asked some of the things we asked Darrell is because part of what we got to do is fact check too, you know. So I know you're telling her, you mean she's crazy, she's off the wall, like I say.
It's just when she drinks. It's just when she drinks.
When she drinks.
I just wanted to be fair. I'm not saying she's just some
I didn't see
mental basket case. She does, when she's drunk, her words is she blacks out, so she doesn't remember. I don't know if that's true, but I know she does a 180. If you talk to her sober, sweetheart. Crack jokes, laugh, smiling, bubbly, personality. Hard not to like her.
Yeah, we got the picture on that. Yeah.
Yep.
Drunk?
Yep,
gotcha.
I've even, my daughter, her family and all that, we've even recorded her drunk and played it back for her the next day and said, this is how you act. And she'd be like, I said all this, I did. This is how you act when you're drunk. Now do you see why people don't want to be, now you see why your family is just like basically saying, okay, we're.
And I've seen this before. I've seen this, you're not the only guy, you know, with somebody that acts like this, so I totally understand where you're coming from. Message received.
So on that note, Darrell, you know, we still don't, for us, we don't totally know at this point. Usually a lot of times there's one story and there's the other story. A lot of times, I'll be honest, the truth is somewhere in the middle. And that's not necessarily saying you're a liar, she's a liar, all the people we talk to are liars. There's always perception, all right? And that's why, you know, we'll kind of fact check. It's like, all right, is it what this person told me is true? It's like, all right, it doesn't necessarily seem totally, but I could see how they perceive this or that. Or, you know, we fact check with someone and say, okay, yeah, this is how that happened. That's why I'm asking you some of these questions. What's your buddy's name? What's your buddy's phone number?
I know,
Okay?
I know for a fact,
like
though,
that,
if she would have, knowing her, if I did something to her, she would have called you guys immediately, especially drunk. Especially with her being drunk, she would have let it be known. I'm finna get you. She would have told me. Off top, she would have told me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm kind of confused, like.
And she didn't tell you that she was going to call cops after yesterday?
What reason would she, like, that's the whole thing. I'm thinking, like, you can't, so.
Not saying
I'm
she
cheating
had a
on you,
reason,
or
we're asking
you
if
think
she
I'm.
said she would.
Yeah, well, she always, every time she's drunk, she says she's going to get me in trouble. That's like one of her main themes is when she tries to low blow me. She'll take it to, I'm not going to let you see your daughter. It's usually, I'll get you.
Right.
I'll get you locked up. I'll get you touched. I'll make you won't never see your daughter fucking
Did
with
she
me.
say that yesterday when you got that up?
Yes.
She did say
yes.
that too. What specifically? Like you
she
gave
said,
a lot of examples there, but what
you ain't.
Did she say yesterday?
So you out here and you ain't hanging out with me, or you ain't see? I'm gonna get you locked up, and I'm not giving you your money.
Said I'm gonna get you locked up.
Yes.
Said that yesterday.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the money is the reason why I even agreed to meet her.
Sure. $350 is worth coming out and getting.
So, what's your buddy's name? Can we get that? If we gotta talk to him to verify you're on the up and up and she's on some BS?
His name is Marcus.
What's his last name?
I don't know his last name.
What is his phone number?
467. Oh, it would help if I had my freaking phone somewhere. 467. 85 31 or 30 or something like that.
414?
Yes, sir.
And he lives in Milwaukee?
Yes, sir.
And you guys came out here together?
Yes.
Okay, so he has.
Well, like I said, Stephanie she's a older mixed lady, so she's not, she.
Who do you know in Waukesha other than her?
I know a guy named Terrion.
Where does Terrion live?
I don't know where he lives now. I've been knowing him for maybe 5-6 years. I just know he stays in Waukesha. He comes down to Milwaukee a lot, and then he comes back up here.
How old is he?
Like 34, 35.
34.
Maybe.
I know
a lot of females.
Well, how many times have you been to Terrion's house?
Once in like 2018.
Do you remember?
It was like an apartment. It wasn't a house though.
Apartment?
Yeah.
Do you remember what was near it?
I think it was like right on the main street.
What's the main street? There's a lot of
Like,
streets. Like is
whatever
it near
street.
downtown?
What would be considered downtown?
Where all the bars and restaurants and
It-
It's like a
shops are.
business district. Is Stephanie's
I-
place near downtown? Is there no bunch of bars and a business district
I didn't-
right near there?
The only thing I can remember is a gas station, like a kitty quarter gas station. I think this street is like a one-way. Whatever street is right here is like a one-way, and it's a gas station like right here.
Remember what kind of gas station? With the Mobile Speedway, Quick Trip, Hometown.
Not a Quick Trip, not a Speedway, like the blue and white one.
Blue and white. Any schools or parks nearby your house? Something like that? Anything you remember like that? Trails?
I know that park. I know that park is by old girl's house.
By whose house? Stephanie's?
Yeah.
Park. What?
I don't know the name of the park, but it has like a little creek or some. It was something going on out there yesterday to where a lot of shit was blocked off.
Okay.
I don't like I said, I don't know about Waukesha. I don't know, but it seemed like everybody was at that park, kind of walking around that creek.
Like a playground type park, or like a
Like a park. It seemed like a little creek or something. Well, I don't know if you would say a creek. What would that be? But
River?
Would that be a river? Does Waukesha have a river? Well, I know it's just a small body of water. It's like, how would I describe it?
But there were barricades blocking some shit off near there?
No, it looked like in that area.
In that area?
In that area, it looked like a bunch of shit was like blocked. You couldn't go down certain streets or some shit. I don't know, but that park is close to the old girl's house where, that's why I said, look, when our friend was like, you know, your baby mama trying to get in touch with you. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? What's she telling you? What's going on? And she was just like, well, she said she got some money for you. And I was like, why would she tell somebody else? That's what I started thinking at first. Like, that's like, why would you think? Because she'll tell me the same thing. Don't tell people our business. So then when she put us in, when she merged us in, you out here. I'm like, man, yeah, but I'm like, what's up? Like, yeah, I'm okay, cool. You gonna fit? No, not staying out here like that. I'm watching the game and I'm gone.
So she tell you where to meet, or you tell her where to meet?
She told me where to meet. Okay. I said, it's a gas station right here. Mm-hmm. And she was like, is it a park right there? I'm like, I don't know. Is it a park right here? They like, yeah, it's a park right down here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, just meet me over there. I'll get the money from you, give you a hug, give you a kiss, and, you know, I'll call you later or whatever. It wasn't supposed to be us hanging out, spending time together. It wasn't that. It wasn't supposed to be that. She got mad because I didn't want to do that. That's why I kind of figured, but like I said, I didn't see her drink. I'm not going to sit here and say I saw her drink. I'm not going to lie on her. I didn't. But when she started acting like, yeah, you finna, that's when I kind of was like, she probably been drinking. She probably haven't just stopped drinking, but you was drinking sometime today. I know you was drinking sometime today. I didn't tell her that. I said, yeah, because she's acting too, you know what I mean? Oh, you just think you finna get the money and leave, and you must got some bitch waiting on you, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, see, this is why. This is why I just should have just watched the game and left, dude. Like,
all right, so
the fuck, man.
So you came out. How did you get out here again?
My friend.
What type of car does he drive?
Oh, man. It's like a Kia type of car. I don't know if it's a Kia, but it's a small four-door car like that, in that type of model.
Okay. What color is it?
Like tan.
And was it just the two of you that rolled out together? Did anyone roll out from Milwaukee with you?
No, it was just us two.
to us.
He
He's got his
said
hand in.
he said there probably was gonna be some chicks over there. You know, like I said, the Stephanie girl is an older woman. She, you know, likes to party, drink, you know, watch the game. She cooks.
Sure.
Cool, fuck it, let's watch the game. Shit, I was only gonna probably go to my mom's house and watch the game there, and my mom has to go to work. So I was just gonna be sitting there like this. Fuck it, might as well go. You know what I'm saying?
Did he offer to drive?
And at
You
the
have
same
your-
time-
Oh, sorry.
Cool, I can get the money from, you know, that she been holding for me.
Yeah. Did he offer to drive? What, I mean, do you have your own car? Did he offer to
No,
drive?
I don't.
How did you guys come
I
to
don't
that
own a
conclusion?
vehicle.
Don't own a
So,
vehicle?
nope.
Do you have any car you can drive at all?
No, I have license.
So you have a...
I do have license, but no vehicle.
Don't ever use your niece's, nephew's, mom's car or anything like that?
My nephew doesn't have a vehicle. My niece is 14.
Mm-hmm.
What about your mom?
No, my mom doesn't even know how to drive.
She doesn't have a car, doesn't know how to drive?
She doesn't know how to drive.
Does she
She
have a
never
car?
learned.
Okay. Does she have a car that she lets you use at all?
No.
Does she have a car at all? Maybe that, not that she lets you use.
No.
Does she have a car in her name at all?
I think she did at one point.
Does she right now?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no because I don't know. I honestly don't know. Me and my mom we was kind of having family issues for a while, so we didn't talk for a while. Issues that didn't have nothing to do with this. It was between me and her. So we started back talking when I was in Georgia. So whatever she had going on when I was on the West Coast, coming back to Milwaukee, I don't know. But I can tell you this. My mom is 60-some years old. She's never drove. She doesn't know how to drive. She doesn't even have a license.
Okay.
She catches the bus to work, which I don't like her doing because Milwaukee.
Sure.
She has to go. She works at Freighter, so she has to go. The way her bus route goes, she has to go way up to like 92nd. Then somewhere she told me they don't even have a bus depot thing.
Mhm.
So it's getting cold as shit, and it's dark out there, and she's just standing out there. And I was just like, damn, I don't want. So I'm like, you probably gonna have to change your route to catch the bus from downtown Milwaukee on Wisconsin Street, downtown Milwaukee, and then go up because I don't like her.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't like her doing that.
So you just argued a little bit, and then you're saying you walked away yesterday.
Yeah, I just told her. I'm not finna freaking. It was
Yeah.
people out there. They would tell you, I did not put my hands on this woman. I did not push this woman. I did not choke this woman.
People
I did
as
not
like-
kick this woman. I did not grab this woman. I did not do anything to this woman.
People out there, as in like just regular old civilians?
Just regular
Or like
civilians. Just
People
regular,
that know you.
regular civilians.
Did you meet her by yourself?
I met her by myself.
No one from the house went with you?
No one. And there was people walking up and down the street. Like I said, it was people out because it was daytime. So it wasn't like we was just in some secluded area where it was just me and her.
Mm-hmm.
It was people out there, and
But anybody that knows you or knows
nobody that knows me.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody that knows me. I don't know if it was anybody around that knows her, but I know people were walking up and down the street. People were walking around that park.
Sure.
It was like, basically, we were out in public. Like, if we was out in public, if something would have happened, people would, yo, what the hell? Like, where was we going to go to not be seen?
All right, so I might have missed this. You touched on it. You were at the gas station or the park? I know the park's nearby. You met her at the
No,
gas
I'm saying
station?
the gas station. No, I met her at the park. The gas station was by the area that we were in. The gas station is by that park.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which car were you in when you met her at the...
I didn't meet her in the car. I walked right over there.
You walked.
I walked right over there to the park, and she was standing like right wherever this entrance to this park is. Like I said, it was people everywhere. So
Yeah.
anybody would see us standing out there. She was standing right there waiting for me. I walked up, gave her a hug, and she was just like, well, my friend has my purse, so I don't have the money and all this. I'm like, so you had me come way out here?
Like a power play or something?
That's basically was like, yeah.
Okay.
You know, you basically, you see how fast you caught on to that, and I was just like, you had me come way out here. You know, I ain't even supposed to be around you like that. You had me come way out here to meet you, for you to try to play and shit like this. I said, no, man, I'm gone.
Yeah. So
I'm out.
It was daylight when you met up with her. Was it still daylight pretty much when you walked away from her?
Yeah, it was daylight the whole time. This was broad daylight. That's what I'm saying. Like, people outside, everything going on, people walking around the park. I'm like, anybody would have saw us talking. Anybody would have saw if anything happened.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody would have saw if I did something to her, she did something to me, if I ran from the scene, if I did this, anybody would have seen it.
Do you know how she got out here to meet you out here? She didn't say?
She's apparently been staying out here.
Okay. So
this is what she told our mutual friend. I don't know if that's true.
All right.
I haven't talked to her and haven't seen her in like almost a month.
That's fine.
So I don't know.
You said you don't know where your phone is. We're talking your cell phone, right?
Yeah.
You're not sure. Did you leave it? Do you keep that with you? Is that your phone that you have with you all the time? Because you seem, I don't know where it is. I don't have it. You seem confused. It's missing. Is that something?
Yeah.
With
Well.
you?
Yeah.
Like if you go somewhere, do you take your phone?
Absolutely. Okay. My mom just got me that phone. It's my first ever iPhone.
Okay.
I don't know if she was using it first kind of thing, but she was just like, I got a surprise for you. No, I never had an iPhone.
Hopefully we'll find it for you. And that's the number with the 610, if I had to call you after today, the 610, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. That's why I was asking him. I said, man, when I told them, I said, look, y'all reaching for my ID. That's why I said, how can y'all not find my flip-flops or my phone? Mm-hmm. I had on some Green Bay Packer flip-flops because it was game day.
Okay. Were you out here at all Saturday?
No.
You never came into Waukesha Saturday?
Not at all, sir.
Okay. Is there any reason she would tell us anything different?
No. Why would she? She know I wasn't out here.
Women are crazy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this woman is that crazy to just, I mean, she will lie. She's shown that, but then she, like I said, she'll just be like, I was mad. I was drunk, I was mad. And sometimes it's just, I was drunk. And I'll be like, but do you know you can't? Because now you making it hard for my family because now they looking at it like we don't want you around her. Yeah. And I'm like, and I'm going to be honest with you, I've been back and forth with this woman for 16 years. That's kind of hard to just be like, I'm just going to completely just act like you don't exist. You got a child. Like, I'm tied to this woman. We shared so many moments that...
Family's important.
Yeah. I just don't want her to... Don't come around me if you're drinking. That's it. We would never have any issues. Never. Unless she drinks.
So after you talked to her, Darrell, where did you go? Do you have they found it was cold yesterday. You didn't have a jacket. Did you have a jacket with you?
I didn't initially have a jacket because, like I said, I was riding with somebody else. So I figured...
But you didn't bring one in anticipation of the cold?
I didn't because I figured I'm going from the house right to wherever we're going. So it wasn't like I'm finna hang out with y'all all night type of deal. We was just supposed to be watching the game, having a few cold ones, and then I was getting dropped back off home.
So what happened, Darrell, where you ended up, so I know you say you're not familiar with the area. So
At all.
I'll lay this out for you. Follow me for a minute. You say you're kind of near this park. I got an idea in my head of where you're talking, based on my knowledge of the city. It's right near Stephanie's where you're hanging around watching the game and Marcus is there. You came out here with your phone, because you take it with you. How did you end up at this guy's house? Now, you said when you walked away from Erica, did she go the other way? You walked away.
From what I remember, she just stood there.
Okay,
she was just standing there like...
Right,
well,
so whatever. You walked away and it was over.
It was over.
It was over. How did you end up at a guy's house asking to use his phone, which is blocks away from Stephanie's. Okay, I can tell you that based on my knowledge of the city, based on approximately where you're telling me it is, without your phone in your shoes. You understand where that's kind of weird? How did you get to be over there? What happened?
Yeah, but what basically happened with that was when I got back over there by old girl house, I just say, because I don't really know Stephanie like that. It's my friend's friend or partner or whatever the case may be. They was getting into it about pretty much the same thing that I was getting into it with Erica about. I was just like,
Hey,
him,
who's him?
Marcus, him, her, and whoever else, Stephanie.
Was there anyone else there other than?
Yeah, at her house, yeah.
Okay.
A few girls that I didn't know, but they had already said it was gonna be people over there.
Okay.
So
All right. So
I was pissed because I feel like I just met up with her, with my baby's mama. I just met up with her for absolutely nothing. You tell me, okay, you out here in Waukesha, I'm out here, let's meet up, I got your money, and then I walk over there and you don't have the money. Or you do or you don't, you just ain't gonna give it to me, however the case may be. So I'm just like, okay, whatever.
well, hold on.
When I get back,
got you pissed, but
when I get back over there, I'm pissed.
okay.
They was getting into it, and he like, man, come on, bro, we just finna go. And I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like, I just got into it with it. Now y'all into it. He like, man, this bitch tripping, whatever, let's go. I'm like, nah. No. I'm like, I'm out, dog. And I just started
Marcus
walking.
wanted to leave?
He wanted to leave, but I don't know what the fuck he was on. He probably didn't even get into it with old girl, but he out there like, man, let's just go, bro.
How long have you known Marcus?
I know Marcus for years.
Okay. I'm going to be straight with you, because you've been asking me for that all along. That doesn't make sense. Listen to me, okay? Just listen to me. You go to this house. You leave. That wind was cold as hell.
Not at first.
Well, by the time it was getting later in the day, I mean, after the Packer game, you're talking 3:30, 4 o'clock, it was getting cold. I was outside for a while.
Yeah, it was about like
So,
3:30, yeah.
by the time you're talking, it was getting cold. All right? Marcus is ready to leave because this bitch is being crazy. He's like, I'm out. You just went through the same experience from what you're telling us. You live in Milwaukee.
I don't know what
Hold on,
exactly
hold on,
happened with
hold
him,
on.
though.
I mean, I told you to let me lay it out. I know you don't know exactly what happened. But who are you going to trust more? Marcus, who you've known for years, or Stephanie? Why would you walk away, walk all the way down to where you did, leave your phone in the apartment, apparently,
No, I didn't.
along with
leave
your sandals,
I didn't leave it.
and go down to where you were and not take the ride back to Milwaukee? You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
Can you understand?
I don't know if he
why that
left and
doesn't
went
make
back
sense
to
to me.
Milwaukee, though. I don't know if he did that.
But how are you going to get back if you don't get in the car?
I called an Uber. That's what I did.
So what happened? How did you get all the way to where you went? Because there's all these businesses in between where you were and where you got to. How did you end up at a random house without your shoes and your phone, Darrell?
This is what I'm saying. I had my flip-flops on. I had them.
Okay.
I just said that.
Where did they go?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if when they slammed me down, they just never, I don't know. I'm knocked on 2 doors, not just the one.
So you had your flip-flops.
I had my Green Bay Packer
at that point.
flip-flops on. Yes.
Green Bay Packer. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't just walking around with no shoes. That didn't happen until after the fact. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
So I guess another question I would have for you is if you had your phone too, correct?
yeah,
Okay, you didn't leave it at the apartment.
no.
Is that makes sense?
That's why I was telling you it should have been on the grass. Remember, I described the phone to you. I said it's black. It has a cracked screen.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Why are you asking other people to use their phones? Why is that guy letting
My
you?
phone was dead.
Okay. When did it die?
I have no idea.
Okay.
And I didn't have a charger.
But you used it for the 3-way call
And I used his phone for the three-way call.
Okay.
Like I said, we got a mutual friend named Michelle. Me and Erica do. I've known Michelle just as long as I've known Erica. She was the one that was telling me what's going on with you and your baby mama. Y'all not talking because she trying to get in touch with you. I said, yeah, I know she probably trying to get in touch with me. Well, I'm finna merge y'all. That's how I end up talking to her and telling her I'll walk over and meet you to get the money or whatever, give you a hug, give you a kiss, whatever. I had my flip-flops on then. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't just, because the way he was making it seem like I was just running around with no shoes to begin with.
Right.
It's like, no.
I mean, it was pretty cold. You didn't have a jacket or a sweatshirt?
Well, I didn't have a jacket to begin with.
Okay.
I didn't have a jacket to begin with, but I'm saying my shoes, I had flip-flops.
But you had a jacket before?
I never had a jacket.
Okay.
I had flip-flops.
Right.
Green Bay Packer
Flip-flops, no
flip-flops.
jacket.
Right, because I didn't feel like I was going to be, like, I'm not going to be outside. Well, I'm thinking I'm not going to be outside. If I'm just going from a car to a house, it's no reason for me to have a coat on, or at least that's how I'm thinking. I always do that. That's just like if I had a car and I know I'm finna go somewhere and I'm like, I'm just going from here to there. Well, it's no reason for me to just get all bundled up and do all this and that. It's no reason.
Were there still a bunch of people out when you left? When you left her house?
It was still daytime.
Okay,
It was
you said
still
there were a bunch
daytime.
of people when you were talking to Erica. There were still a bunch of people when you left Stephanie's.
When I was no, I wasn't talking.
When you left Stephanie's,
It was still daytime.
it was still daytime.
Yes.
Okay. Were there still a lot of people out?
It was
Kinda
still
like there were?
still people out.
Okay.
It was still people out. Not a lot in that area. By the park, it was a lot of people out.
Okay.
Like I said, it looked like something was, I don't know what the hell. But it was a lot of people out. And it was, like I said, it was people, it was older couples walking down the street. It was younger people walking down the street.
It
People
looked
just,
like an event or something was going on?
I don't know, but it kind of seemed like it was a lot, like it was something going on to where it was vibrant. Because there was a lot of people everywhere.
Walking
everywhere.
up and down the street.
Everywhere. It's people. That's why I'm saying, like, if I got into a fight with her right there, it would be impossible for somebody to not be like, hey, this guy's fighting this chick or whatever the case may be. Like, how could somebody not see something?
How long was it between leaving Stephanie's and those cops yelling at you at the door of that guy's house?
Was it dark when they yelled at you?
Yeah, by the time they came, it was dark.
Okay.
But we had been sitting out there. We had been sitting out there for a minute, me and the guy. We was sitting right there on the porch. We was just sitting there.
Define how long, estimate.
Maybe 20, 30 minutes, maybe.
Okay.
It wasn't long, but it was long enough for, like, 'cause like I said, he let me use his phone. We sat on the porch. We were sitting right there, just like this, just sitting on the porch. While I called me an Uber. I called the Uber. I said, look, man, I let him know. I said, look, I ain't trying to rob you or nothing like that. Because when I knocked on the door, he kind of was like, whoa. I'm like, look, I don't got no weapons. I'm not trying to break in your house. I'm not trying to rob you. Nothing like that, dog. I just need to call an Uber. That's it. I'm not, he was just like, okay. I come out. Boom. I need an Uber to, what's your address? He told me the address. And we was just sitting there waiting. That's how I was going to get back home. I told him, I said, I got the money on my card. I'm not asking you for no money. I just need to use your phone. That's it. That was it. That was all. And then from there, we sat on the porch and just shot the shit out.
I'm saying, you told me last night he was cool with that. Like, he wasn't,
Yeah,
he wasn't being weird. He was like, oh yeah, I'll help you out.
Yeah, we just sat there on the porch.
All right.
And he did ask me, he said, do you need a jacket? I said, no, I'm straight. Like, I'll be home as soon as the Uber come. I know it's probably going to cost me probably like $40 to get from me. I'm guessing. I don't know, but probably. But I had enough on my card to where I knew I can get home. And that was the main thing. I'm like, I'm just going home. She can keep the money or whatever. I didn't even try to
Right.
contact her further. I just was like, I'm gone. I'm calling this
Yes.
Uber and I'm going home. That's it.
Let me ask you this, Darrell. So you weren't out in Waukesha Saturday, just Sunday,
Yes, sir.
right? Okay. Nothing physical yesterday. Like I told you, you're a part in the investigation. There's a lot of parts, right, to any investigation. There's
Investigation
people we talk.
for-
Well, this domestic abuse thing I'm telling you about, right?
Okay.
Okay.
So wait.
Hold on. Let me
Okay.
let me go.
I'm sorry.
You
I just
talked
had a
about-
question, but
You talked about being a religious man, right?
I could do better.
God.
I could
We all
definitely do
could.
better.
We all could.
I'm not.
We all could.
None of
That's
us are
why.
perfect.
That's why.
Yesterday was a mistake. I should have just freaking watched the game and just
Yeah.
fucking went home.
Right.
Because
And that's the thing. What do they teach us in Christianity, Darrell? That they teach us that we're broken, right? We're sinners. Even when we're born sinners. We're broken. That's why
Psalm
we're
51,
so
17.
thankful for God's grace and forgiveness, right? When we ask for it, even though we don't deserve it. But when we ask for it, He gives it. All right? You're a father. You got 3 children, 18, 14, and 7?
Yes, sir.
All right, you got a mama that raised you well, and a God you believe in.
Absolutely.
All right, and all of them are. Here's the thing they'll all want is to tell that you're telling the absolute whole truth and nothing but the truth, right?
Absolutely.
So help you God, right? Sound
Absolutely.
familiar? We've all heard that, right? And I just have concerns if I fact check that Darrell's not telling me the truth. You don't have a car, so Marcus had to bring you out. You don't own a car, your mom doesn't own a car, right? So Marcus had to bring you out. So why did we find you with a car key in your pocket?
It wasn't in my pocket. I don't even know where they said that was laying on the ground.
That's yours.
Yeah.
It's
It should have been by my ID.
Yeah, it's yours. It's your car key, okay? Because it goes to a Ford Escape in your mom's name covered in Waukesha. Okay. Listen, Darrell. I'm trying to be as open and honest with you as I can be. You know, I'm Christian too, and believe me, I'm not perfect. And neither are you. And I'm not calling you a terrible man. I'm not saying you were out yesterday hunting and just let me finish. But you did not walk to that house. You did not walk to that house. You did not come here in a tan Kia. You didn't.
And who?
You did not come out here in a tan Kia. Okay? You've got a key in your pocket to a car in your mom's name. Okay? And that key works for that car. For the love of God, Marcus. For yourself, for your family. You know what happened yesterday. For the people. Tell me what happened
With what?
with the car.
What am I being
With your
investigated
mom's
for?
car. You were driving goofy, people called you in, you drove out of there in your mom's car, the red car, you're driving a little silly, probably because you're pissed. You met up with Erica in the car at the park. Now initially I believe you told us the gas station, do I have that right? And then you changed it to the park. So that's an
No,
injustice.
I said the house was by the gas station. When you said what was by.
You said you went
Walmart.
and it was by a gas station, that's where you met her.
No. I said I met her at the park.
Okay.
At a
Well,
creek.
you met her,
I did say that.
You met her at the park in your mom's car. A red Ford Escape. She got in, you talked, and what you're telling me seems pretty consistent, that there was nothing physical between the two of you.
No, I didn't. No.
But you met her in the car.
I didn't put my hands on her or nothing.
But
like
you
that.
met her in the car.
What's going on, man?
Asking you a question.
Just be.
You were out there
Just tell
driving
me
kind
what's
of
going
crazy.
on,
Some
man.
people said you were driving kind of crazy. We got reports of it. You got the key, you got the car. Did you take the car or did your mom give you the car? I know you know what car I'm talking about.
I just want to know. So
Some people
Now,
reported,
listen,
you had all those
okay,
people
no,
out
no,
there,
no,
and they
no, no.
reported that
No.
car driving a bit erratic.
I know what you're saying. All I'm saying is this. We all been straight up with each other. You knew it was more to what you was asking me yesterday.
Didn't know
that
for
would
sure.
explain the FBI and all that, right?
They're not here today. So if it's that big a deal, you don't see them here today.
Come on, Kurt. Heck, we been.
You guys met in the car, in the park.
We been
Yeah,
cool,
that's all.
man, the whole time. If I did something
Yeah.
wrong,
That's why they were
serious-
here. But do you see them here today? They're not here today.
Yeah, but y'all lied to me, man. You made it seem like they just come for no reason.
Well, here's the thing, Darrell.
And I'm like, what
Hey,
if it's
Listen to
that?
me for a minute.
I apologize.
I can give you a clean slate here.
I apologize.
Because you have lied to us as well. Because you came out here in the red Ford Escape. Okay, that is what you came out here in. You had the key. Alright? So, what I want to do is try to give us all a chance to reset. Understand what I'm saying? Start over. Because you're not giving us an accurate story. You didn't ride out with Marcus in a tan car. You said your mom doesn't have a car. I've just told you we've disproven that. Alright? I don't know what kind of woman she is. I don't know what y'all been through. But you were seen in the car driving kind of acting a fool. Okay? In basically the same area that you've already been able to describe to me. I'm just trying to figure out how and why it happened. What made you tear out of there? What made you so mad where you're like, fuck it, and you raced on out of there? And then people call, man, he's driving around here kind of fast.
All I want to know, like I said, y'all been cool with me. Am I charged with anything? That's all I want to know. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Right now,
Listen, I was
you were driving a bit
so,
reckless.
listen,
Might
I
be an
was so,
OWI.
no, listen. No, I don't drink.
You
said
that
you had a couple cold ones during the game.
No, yeah, but I'm saying the hard alcohol
Okay.
is not my thing. I was not drunk. When you get the blood back, it's not going to be any alcohol in it. THC, for sure, because I smoke. And if it stays in your system for 30 days, then it's going to be in there. No hard alcohol. I wasn't drunk.
Okay.
All I was saying was, it just felt like, let's railroad this dude. Because that's how it felt.
When?
The whole process yesterday. And I know you guys are a little bit different than Milwaukee. I would never, two different departments, two different things. I get it. But Milwaukee would have just been like, look, we want to talk to you about this what you're charged with, this and this and this what you're looking at. With y'all, it was kind of like, y'all know, but y'all just not going to say nothing.
There were a lot of things going on yesterday. That's not a lie. A lot of officers were busy on other stuff. So,
And it was not
and
a
they
lie that we
weren't
had to
they
talk to
weren't able
Erica.
to find her. They knew you had talked to her, but they weren't. She didn't call it.
All I'm
Someone
saying
else
is,
called
she
it.
didn't say I hit her, did she?
Yesterday, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because I'm like, I did not. So that's, at least y'all know that
Mhm.
that much. I did not put my hands on this woman. At all. Not a choke, not a kick, not a slap, not a punch, not a push, not a grab.
Not yesterday, right.
I did not touch her.
Right. So what had you so mad? Because you had your mom's car, or I don't know if you use it. Who uses it? You got the key in the car. Is it hers? Is it yours that she lets you use? Let's clean that part up. Whose car is it?
It's my mom's car.
Okay. How often do you drive it?
Not very much.
It's the red Ford Escape.
It's all I want to know. Please. Just please. Whatever you can't tell me, I understand. I understand. All I want to know, just so I can have a peace of mind, just for my girls, man. What am I looking at?
Well, the fact you were kind of racing around up and down the street. That's the first part. right? So, we're not quite there yet. I'm trying to figure out if I've got all my facts right first. So, this wasn't a three-way call. Let's back up to there for a second. How did you come to meet her in the park?
So y'all can't tell me nothing?
Well, you were driving, he told you yesterday they took the blood.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
So, I mean,
he was going to take that anyway.
OWI there.
The OWI.
Got some reckless driving.
Reckless driving.
Yeah, because you kind of accelerated out of there. Why did you tear out of the park so fast?
Reckless driving.
Why'd you tear out of the park so fast?
So, you don't got to tase me, dude.
Sorry. Just replace it with my hand.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to do nothing crazy
no, that
here.
Wasn't that.
No, I've been tased before, so when I see that, it's like, whoa, you don't have to do that, man. I already got slammed on my shoulder.
My bad. There was nothing there.
Okay.
That was just me resting my hand.
I'm just saying.
Yep. Nope.
I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to try to run. I'm not going to try to hurt anybody or myself or anything.
That's my bad. There was nothing. There's no message there.
What am I looking at, man? I don't have a problem with telling you everything you need to know. I just want to know what I'm looking at, just for my kids' sake, so I can just at least.
So we're fact collectors. Like I was telling you before, my job isn't to pin something on you that you didn't do. My job is to figure out what happened, what the truth is. And as he was explaining before, there's, one version, somebody else's version. In the case of the domestic stuff, Erica, what she said to the officers, what you're telling us, and sometimes, most of the time, the truth somewhere in the middle.
So
So our job is to collect all that.
charged with anything.
At this time, you're not being charged with anything. Nothing's up at the DA's office. I haven't written any report. Jay hasn't written any report.
That's what I was saying, because I'm still like, I haven't had a chance to talk to anybody, so I was just kind of like, if I did get the opportunity, I'm going to call, obviously, home to see if my girls are, see if my girls are okay.
So
what am I supposed to tell them? Like, what's going on? I don't know
and that's
what
the
I'm
point
facing.
of-
I don't know if I'm even coming home. I don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's kind of the point of this interview with you talking to us, so we can get that background, and if there are charges, that they're appropriate. Like we said, Erica, intoxicated, troublemaker, previously recanted about stuff. That's stuff that we're going to go look into. In Milwaukee, you ever had this lady call and say, hey, that was garbage that I said. You told us that she's done that in the past.
She does it every time.
Right.
And that's like I said, you said you talked to her, right? Honestly.
No, I didn't talk to her. We listened to the interview.
You want any more of this to eat?
That fish sandwich. It's in a bigger bag.
Oh,
The little bag you
I
can
just brought them
throw.
both, I didn't know.
Okay.
So like I said, we're just here collecting the facts. That's the point of this interview, is to collect facts. Because I don't want to tell you that, you're charged with X, Y, Z if you didn't do X, Y, Z. We got to collect it. It's all fact gathering.
I just feel like y'all know more than what y'all say though, and that's what has me like why should I cooperate when there's no cooperation with me? Nothing I'm saying is gonna help me.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to you that we're trying to gather the facts.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
What you guys are doing. I'm just saying I don't want to get railroaded by people not being honest. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't know what I'm looking at, it's like, what the hell? Like, why should I just sit here and be like, oh, this is everything and blah 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 blah, and then people come back and be like, okay, now so now we're gonna charge you with this and this and this and this and this when y'all knew this from the door.
Oh, we don't know that we're gonna charge you. That's again the fact
And
gathering.
it's like,
we're
dude,
asking the questions about. You know what I mean? That's why we ask the questions, so that we can figure it out. Like I said, our goal isn't to get you in trouble and pin anything and everything on you. Our goal is to find out the truth about what happened. You know a version of events that happened, and we want to hear that from you, so that we understand that
By me
version
not-
of events.
By me being 100% honest, I'm still gonna get charged with not being honest.
Being obstructing?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
That's not, yeah, that's
You
not
know what I
reasonable.
mean? And it's like, I'm only doing that.
I'm not doing that.
My thing is, I know that I didn't put my hands on this woman. I know, like I said, I love this girl, man. Like, regardless to anything, we gonna end up being together. That's why I don't understand why we go through, like, why people can say something that they know didn't happen and you still get jammed up for it.
Right.
I don't think it's right.
No, and that's why we're asking those questions, so that you don't get
I
jammed
think
up
she
any
should have
further.
just been like, look, man, because I haven't been even talking to her. I haven't been trying to get in contact with her. I haven't been trying to reach out to her. I haven't been doing any of that, but she's been doing it with me.
Mhm.
And the fact that, yeah, you do have some money in mind that you were holding for me. I do need that at this point. But don't make it seem like I'm just the type of guy that just wake up in the morning and just want to beat the hell out of you. Like, I'm not that type of dude.
No, I know.
And you know, and she knows this.
I don't believe that you are. But what the picture that you're painting for me is that yesterday she did that to you. Hey, I got money. I got your money. You go, she doesn't have your money. You get mad. You do the right thing. You didn't hit her. You didn't succumb to any of those.
At all.
Right.
I did not put my hands on this woman at all. I'm sorry about that.
No problem. You didn't do any of the things that lesser men would do when they get pissed off at their ladies that's dicking them around.
I know how to.
So you got mad.
I know how to remove myself.
Right. So you got mad and you removed yourself. But when you removed yourself, you tore out of there in the car in your mom's Escape, and you were driving
Where were
a
you
little
going?
goofy.
Where were you going when you left? When you pulled away in the car?
This is my thing. Anything that I say, I've been through this too many times. I try to be cooperative, straight up with, and then I'll come back and I still have a million charges. And nobody was straight up with me. And it's like, nobody don't have to lie to me. If I'm facing some serious charges, I'm facing some serious charges. If I'm not, I'm not. I just be wanting to know the truth. They don't even have to tell me what the charges are.
Mm-hmm.
Just, hey, man, it's kind of bad. Or, hey, man, like, you know, you keep showing us the real. We wipe this off and you just give me, you know what I mean? And then we go from there. That's different. But every time I go through this, even when I know it, I'm like, okay. Like I just went through this with her. And I'm like, I know I didn't do nothing. There's no reason for me not to, you know, talk to the guy or the police guy or whatever. So I know I didn't do anything. I know she's going to sit up and be like she was just drunk, she was mad, which she did, which I told him she was going to do. And this guy was just like, oh, yeah, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. Come back and I got 7, 8 charges. And I'm like, what?
So your issue right now with us is you feel like we're not sharing.
I'm getting railroaded.
Okay.
I know I am. No, y'all not telling me what's really going on.
But we're not getting the full truth either.
I know, but and what I was saying was,
you didn't give that initially. So when you left, you guys met in the car. You didn't walk there. She got in the car.
If I tell you everything that happened, are y'all gonna be straight up with me about what I'm facing? That's all I want to know.
Well,
I don't want to know
understand.
anything else. I don't need you guys to tell me, hey man, this is this, that is that, this is this. I just want to know. Just
So I don't know the entirety right now.
Just for the fact that, like I said, my girls.
Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know the entirety right now. So while I'm here, a couple officers talked to Erica. I'm not the only one working on it, so I don't know everything. I got a report to a boss, so I don't know exactly everything that's going to be yet. And that part's not a lie. I don't know exactly everything that's going to be yet. I'm just trying to figure out to get to that point where I can have a clear idea and call who I need to call to get some of the information to find that all out. I'm trying to get a clear idea of what really happened regarding you and her. And when you drove away, where you were going. Or did you not know? You know what I'm saying? Because right now, I don't know everything.
Wow.
Because I'm out here and they're out there. On Waukesha.
Right, and I'm like, how long do I gotta sit in this? Where are we at?
Skigo.
How long do I gotta sit in this jail before I can call somebody, get a phone call, let my daughters know, hey man, I don't know what's going on, but it's good to hear your voice. Are y'all okay?
Yeah, we're trying to get to that point, Darrell, but the question I asked you when you left, where were you did you know or did you not know? Were you just mad and you left? Where were you going when you initially drove off? That's easy. If you didn't know where the hell you were going, or you didn't have an idea, or you didn't have a particular destination in mind, so be it. And we've been talking a couple hours. You want to sit and eat a minute?
I wish they had some Tylenol. I've been trying to fight this pain, man, since
They might, I don't know.
they show.
I don't know how. Did you ask them?
Yes,
So they don't?
they just said they'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. It hurt worse now than it did yesterday, or last night, rather.
Yeah, it's going to be sore.
It's definitely sore.
There's no doubt about that.
Oh, my God.
Take a break and see if we can round up some Tylenol, let him eat.
Yeah, we can see if we can. How about we see if we want me to see if I can find some?
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Let me see if I can find some.
It's
I
so
can't
many
give you any
things going through my
guarantees.
mind right now, the pain, that
You don't know.
I didn't even know she called, or
She didn't call.
Call
I
the
think
cops or-
yeah, someone else did. I know you said you lost your phone, or you didn't
Yeah.
know where it went dead, and now you don't know where it is. If we find it, so we know it's yours, can get it back to you. I know you said it's cracked, but
no, well, the
They're out.
screen is cracked, but it has a, I don't think it went all the way to the
what's
glass.
the code? So we know it's yours, and if we can try to return it.
It doesn't have a number code. You have to
Can you draw it?
do it with that.
Can you draw it?
It's dead. It's not even gonna turn on.
Well, yeah, but
We don't want to
we
give you
can
somebody
charge
else's
it. We don't want to
phone.
give it to somebody else. It's like,
It's a 7.
I draw the keypad right there.
It's
Typically, it's 6.
the phone is dead. So
Like I said, we can charge it. I don't want somebody else to say, oh, that's my phone.
You
Now we're
draw
giving
it?
your property to somebody else.
wait a
You know what I
minute. So
mean?
that sounds like y'all got my phone.
If we find it. I didn't say we had it. I said if we find it.
It's a 7.
All right, so in that direction? Okay. All right, so this way down? Okay. No, I don't know if they have it now, but if we find it, you don't have it, so it, I would think, be in somewhere in the area of that house.
Man, wow.
So you want us to look for
Yeah.
some Tylenol?
Yeah, it would be good to just kill some of this pain, but like I said, man, I don't want you guys to be like, man, it's just so much going through my head. The main thing I'm thinking about is my girls, man.
Mm-hmm.
And, man, Erica, man, I love that girl, man. And like, there's no reason for her to put me in this type of position because you're mad at me, dude. You know I didn't put my hands on you. You know I did.
Yeah.
Not one thing, like I said, not a slap, not a punch, not a kick, not a push, not a choke, a grab. I didn't snatch her up, or you know what I'm saying? Nothing. I wouldn't even been around you if you didn't say you had my money. I would have never came around her. I would have just let it play out, and then eventually we're gonna talk. That's smart. We're gonna talk. We're gonna eventually be back around each other. Our only problem is when she drinks. When she drinks, that's when everything goes left. That's the only time me and her ever have issues. The only time. Like she's not a bad woman, man. It's just that alcohol. It just I don't know what it does to her. She's been drinking for a long time, and it just makes her. She just you'll be like, I don't even know this person, and then when she's sober again, it's I'm sorry, I'm this, I'm that. She's crying, she's that, and it's like I love you anyway. I just want you to stop drinking. You know, that's it. Just stop drinking, man. You
Get rid of that stuff, right?
man, man, we've lost so much, not just me and her. We've both lost so much because of it. You know, it's to the point, like I said, where my mom's kind of like, yeah, I don't know, if she drinking, she can't be, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that because we all family.
Yeah. Your mom's a pretty good judge of character and whatnot.
Yeah, and I'm just like, come on, man, like, we gonna be together anyway. So why keep having me go through all this and that when you know I'm trying my hardest to get back on track, man. I'm tired of sitting in places like this, being cuffed, getting my freedom taken from me. I'm tired of it. I'm not a bad dude, man. I don't run around here robbing people and carjacking people and some of this shit. I don't sell drugs. I'm not into none of that shit.
No, no one here said you were.
I know. I'm just saying. You know, I'm not into none of the garbage.
No one here said you were.
It's just I have a freaking problem with my baby mama because me and her love each other and she drinks and we won't stay away from each other. That's my biggest thing right now.
Right.
Is the fact that you can't expect me to just throw 16 years just down the drain and be like, oh, I'm just gonna act like she doesn't exist. I'm not gonna do that to her. And then that's only gonna hurt my daughter because my daughter is like, she really pushes for that. I want you guys to work it out. I want you guys to get along more. I want you guys to. And if I'm telling my daughter, oh, I'm not messing with your mama, blah, 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 it's going to hurt her too. And, you know, I want to be happy, but I want my girls and my kids to be happy. And I'm saying all my girls, Mom, Erica, my daughters.
Just want what's best for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you seem like no one's saying you're a terrible guy here, Darrell. But you know, you don't. I'm just asking for you to make sure you're being straight about everything with Erica and you know how you got out here. You want us to go? What were you gonna say?
I said, yeah, I know what you. It's just, man, it's just hard. It's just hard going through. It seemed like I just can't catch a break, man. You know, this one of my open cases is almost 2 years old. I've been fighting this, and I've been getting everything back on track. Had my job, lost that from, you know, just being, like I said, I didn't get fired or anything, and I wasn't the only person that got laid off, so it wasn't just a me thing. You know, a lot of people lost their job. Man, it seemed like right when I'm right, I can feel it, like I'm finna turn that corner, everything's gonna line up. Something happens. And it's like, what am I doing to deserve it? I can see if I was, you know, involved with a lot of the shit that goes on in Milwaukee. I can see that.
But you're not.
I'm not. I'm still getting fucked over. You know what I mean? It's like, man. Man, dude. All I keep seeing is my baby girl's face. I just keep seeing it's like a replay.
14-year-old or your youngest?
My 7-year-old. Yeah, she's like a daddy's girl. Like I don't even think I could stress it. Like I couldn't even stress it. Like a daddy's girl.
Right.
And it just, man, I'm just, besides physically hurting, I'm just like, my heart is hurting, man, because I keep having to go through stuff like this and being away from her. I'm missing her grow up, man. My mom's getting older. Tomorrow ain't promised. Something can happen to her, and I'm in a situation like this, and I can't even help my family. I can't even help, you know, God forbid if something was to happen to my mom, I can't even help her. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a lot of things that I think about because I'm getting older, and it's like, my mom ain't gonna always be here. You know, my sister died when she was 31. I've been helping raise her kids since. Her son is grown now, but she still got a 14-year-old. That she never even got a chance to see her son walk across the stage. I got a chance to see my son do that. That's a proud moment, like I got my son through high school.
Okay.
Now I'm waiting on the girls, man. It's just like, it's so much for me to look forward to. But it's like, this woman, man. And I love her to death, man. I want her to be my wife, man, but I just wish somebody could tell her that. Like, I wish somebody could really tell her, like, man, this dude loves you, man. Why are you doing this to this guy, man? He literally wants to marry you. 16 years, man, off and on. I'm not gonna go mess with nobody else, man. That's the person that I want to be with, but I'm not gonna continue to be the scapegoat because you want to drink. And when you know I don't, you making it seem like I just beat up on you. Like I'm just like you're a punching bag or something. I don't wake up and be like, oh, bitch, I'm gonna hit you. Well, I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
It's like almost like I'm demonized here. Like,
I'm not saying you're a demon.
no, not you, not y'all saying that. But it's just I feel that way because
we're just trying to just.
I know you heard that. Oh my God. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Sure.
I know you heard that.
I heard it. It's in check.
We're gonna go check with them. Maybe they'll listen to us a little bit better.
Fuck.
You want us to check?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, give us a minute. See what we got.
Dude, it gotta be something wrong, man. How in the hell is it?
Sometimes sprains will pop too.
Yeah, but why is it hurting like this? And they say there's nothing. Dude.
Because sprains can actually be more painful than a break.
Whatever they did, it hurt so bad.
Mm-hmm. You want to keep the food? Why don't you keep the food and the soda, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
God.
Want to sip on?
Yeah.
I think we got that Tylenol. We'll be right with you.
Oh, man. We got a line on it.
What's going on, man?
We're gonna get you that Tylenol.
Yeah.
Talk some more.
y'all looking at a domestic?
That's what we're trying to figure out with her. Trying to figure out how credible she is. From what you're telling us, it doesn't sound like she's very credible.
Man, and it's just like I said, man, she just does this when she's drunk. She's not a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sit here and bash her and make it seem like she's not a bad woman. She's not. She drinks. That's what her issue is. She isn't into any hardcore drugs or anything like that. She doesn't smoke weed. That's me. That bottle.
Yeah.
That bottle.
Everybody's got their own demon.
Yeah, it's that bottle, man, with her. So, I just, man, I'm hurting, man.
I see that.
Like, I'm hurting here, man.
I see that.
I'm hurting here, man. I should be home with my girls, man. I'm trying to work this out with her, not like this where I gotta be locked up and, you know, man, I'm hurt, dude. My mom's, I know she's disappointed. I know she is telling me right now, you was just turning the corner, you was getting everything on track, man. She gonna say, why did you talk to that girl? That's what my mom is gonna say. Why didn't you just let that girl, why did you talk to that girl? That's gonna be her thing. Why did you talk to that girl? And it's like, Mom, you don't understand, man. 16 years off and on is a long time to just be like, I'm not messing with somebody anymore. You know?
Once you have a kid with somebody, it changes everything.
Well, with my son, Mom, it was different.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with my baby girl's mom, it was different. But with her, it was like we had more history. We spent more time with each other. Like we really was around each other. We really got to know each other. We saw the good, the bad, the ugly of each other. We've been through stuff together. We've shared a lot of great moments. So it's like, it's just hard to just be like, forget you. It's hard. It's hard for me to just throw her away, man. Mm-hmm. I don't want to do that to her. And it's like, I probably know I should at this point because you keep getting me in trouble when you don't. You do things you don't have to do. You didn't have to do this. You didn't.
You forgive her after those incidents, or is it kind of something that's difficult? There's no judgment there, but...
Man, like at this point, I don't know, because it's like I don't even know when I'm ever even going to be able to hug and kiss my girls again. Mm-hmm. And all of them. My mom, like I said, she's getting older. She can go today, tomorrow. Like, not wishing that, but it can happen. And then where does that leave me? I can't even see my mom get buried, or I can't even see my mom. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? What happens, like, if some crazy person or somebody just decides to shoot up the school one day, and my daughter's in there. So it's so much stuff that I think about at this age, like, that I wasn't thinking about 10 years ago.
Sure.
And stuff like that. Because now I'm getting, dude, I don't have, like, my time is on borrowed time. I'm not the healthiest of people, so my time is even on borrowed time. Mm-hmm. It's like, man, don't do this to me, man, when you know it's supposed to be all love, man. Like, you know what my family's about. You know how it's supposed to be all love. Don't do this to me. Not lie. If you're going to do it, if I'm going to get domestic, let it be because I did something.
I agree with you fully.
And if it was that, I would be like, yo, I slapped her. Or, you know, y'all going to do what y'all going to do to me for that? Hey. You know? Mm-hmm. We got into it. We fought. But not because you mad. You think it's other females. You think, and then you playing like, you know, that's my money you got. That's not even your money. Like, so was that the bribe? Was that, you know what I mean? That's what it seemed like now. You just use that to because she kept saying, I ain't seen you in a month. I want to see you. I want to see you. I want to do this and do that. You know, I'm like, I don't want to do none of the sexual stuff.
But once she says, hey, I got your money, gets you out there.
It's
Like
my
I
money.
said, it sounds like a power play.
It's my money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, who's not going to be like, I mean, I got bills to pay too.
Mm-hmm.
I got kids to feed too.
Sounds like, yeah, she's not a wise investment in terms of
And that's why I
giving
said,
somebody your money.
you seen my ID in my car, you know what I'm saying? Like, I make sure that my kids can eat, you know, at least that. You know, and whatever else I can do, I try to do. But everything was lining up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I most likely can get my job back. Now, I don't know, man. I'm hurt, man. Because it's like, if she doesn't tell the truth about this, where does that leave me?
Step up for a moment. Can only give you like 2.
Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm like, I managed all the pain I can manage. I managed all the pain I can manage.
So what was your question you're asking when I stepped back in?
She tells the truth and says, hey, man, well, obviously they know I didn't put my hands on her or anything like that.
Sure, right.
Once she lets you guys know, hey, man, I was just pissed off. Then what?
Well, okay. So she tells us she's just pissed off. So the thing that's important to me, and especially to you, because, you know, you talked about your faith and all, is just being honest, no matter what the situation is, both big and little. Not just big stuff, but little shit too. Just being, you know, straight up. Well, hold on. Yeah, I heard it. We kind of touched on
No,
that.
yeah, no, I was
hear
just
it.
saying.
I hear it. But, you know, just, I know your kids are important to you, okay? I know your mom's important. Family's important to you. You want the best for them, right? You want them to be safe.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I'm just trying to figure out, when you left there yesterday, where you were going. That's basically it. Where you were trying to go, what happened.
That's
okay, and what would you want someone to tell me if, you know, after what happened when you left, it involved one of your family members. No one's, you got some injuries, right?
Yeah, that was just
some people,
from,
no, not
just
you,
from them slamming.
not you. From after you drove away, some people had to get checked out at the hospital, and they're all right. They had to get checked out. Now, you know what I'm talking about. They had to get checked out.
What do you mean?
After you left yesterday, after you drove off, okay? You kind of tore out of there and you were upset. There were a lot of, like you said, there were some people around, and, you know, a couple injuries to some people's legs. I know you were driving the car, all right, but just we're trying to understand what happened. What would Darrell want Ben to say to me if Ben were upset and there was an accident? And
that's what you was alluding to.
Yeah.
Right.
If it was your mom or your kids.
Well, I mean, you were just telling me how concerned you are about your daughters.
Right.
You're concerned about your mom, and you're concerned about. So, what is it that you think that we're alluding to? Because you're concerned about going away for a long time. You've been hummed up for domestics before, and you post bail. You go about busy. You know, while you're on bail, you can have a job. You go back to your home. You know that. Why are you were just telling me before I stepped out that you were concerned about going away for a long time. Why do you feel that way?
I feel that way because I already have an open case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sentenced on that yet. I was supposed to get sentenced on the 11th, but everything is, getting pushed back for one reason or another. But that case should have been already, I was already looking for, like, okay, cool, I'm going to have some sense of normalcy again because I'm on probation.
That's like a bail jumping charge, though.
What?
Your other case.
If you violated your other case, that's not, bail jumping doesn't put you away for a long time.
No, I'm saying my open case was dealing with possession of a firearm.
Okay.
So technically they can send me away for that. That's what they were talking about before when I was initially going through it, and then over time they kind of softened their stance because I had sat so long in the House of Correction that by the time I actually got to a certain point in that case, they were just kind of like, we got 400 cases. My judge had 400 cases backed up that was supposed to go to trial because of COVID, because nobody was getting a 90-day speedy trial granted. So he kept having to push it back and push it back and push it back and push it back and push it back.
So you're worried. You're worried about that.
I'm worried about whatever this domestic stuff and whatever's going on with this tying into that, and it's just like.
Well, we don't tie it all in. We don't tie it all into it. I'm not worried about what's going on out there, but what I'm asking you is, you care about your family, you care about your mom.
Man, my daughters. I care about Erica.
What I'm asking you about. Changed. What I'm asking you about yesterday, okay, after you left, isn't an end of the world thing. I'm simply asking you. Well, I mean, so why do you react that way?
What?
Why do you react that way?
A bail jumping combined.
I'm not talking about a bail jumping. I'm talking about, so when you left, okay, you came out here, you had your mom's car, right? And you left, all right? And I think you were angry and you left and you were trying to get the hell away from her because she drives you crazy. She just makes you fucking nuts. And you're not familiar with the area.
Definitely
right?
not.
Right? You weren't out. I'm not saying you're a terrible guy and that you were out on some quest other than necessarily to get out of there. Okay? But you brought the car out. Did she give it to you or did you take it? That's Milwaukee. I mean, if you took it, you took it. I can't do anything about it.
I don't take anything from anybody.
So she let you use it?
I didn't take anything from anybody.
So she let you use it. So what I'm getting at is with what happened yesterday, okay? And it's not like I told you, this end of the world thing, this end all be all thing. I'm not.
It sounds like it's a lot more that's not being.
I'm not calling you, a terrible guy.
I know you're not. I'm just being honest too. It sounds like it's a lot more than what y'all telling me.
What would you want someone to do? What would you want my partner to say to me if, he was driving a car around and your mom had a broken foot, your kid had a broken foot, one of your kids that you love so much and you are so important to you?
So you saying I broke somebody's foot?
I'm asking you what you want someone to do. Did you?
No.
So what happened when you drove away yesterday? Where did you go?
It seemed like you saying you know. Because you just said broken foot.
You.
Come on, man. Y'all, see, you playing out, man.
Keep talking about your family, right? What would you want someone to do?
I'm not saying, y'all being straight up with me. I don't got no issues with you guys whatsoever. But I know when somebody's not telling the whole thing, man. You're not telling me everything that's going on.
I told you from the start, though, Darrell, that part of this was, even last night I told you, it was, a conversation. And what I'm asking is, okay, you got a little girl, 7, 14, 18. I mean, they're young. even 18 is very young.
Yeah, still a kid, yeah. Grown, but still.
So if something happened and they got injured, not a life-threatening injury, but an injury, right?
If my kids got injured.
Yeah, something happened to one of them. They got injured. Not a life-threatening injury, but, some type of injury. And I was talking with someone who knew something about it. What would you want them to tell me?
What would I want them to tell you?
Yeah. You understand where I'm going with that?
Yeah, I understand where you're going with it. I'm just
What would
saying,
you want them to
I
say?
feel like it's more that's not being said. It's something somewhere, because and I'm saying that only because.
What are you looking to hear, Darrell? I guess is the question. Because I'm getting information and, like I told you, fact-checking it, getting things from other, I'm not, like I told you, some people have talked to Erica, I'm not necessarily, he and I aren't the only two people working.
Right.
You were the one in the immediate area, so I'm looking to hear from you. I've told you a fair amount, and I told you about the car. About what we know.
Can I answer your question? I'm looking to know what charges I'm facing. That's it.
I told you. See, we keep going around and around with this, and that's why I told you. I'm not telling you it's an end of the world thing.
We have to fact check.
If someone got hurt, what would you want because they drove a little reckless, all right, and one of your kids had to thank God they were okay, but just had to get checked out by a doctor, but we're okay, what would you at least want him to tell me if he knew something about that?
I guess, like, anybody would want to know what the circumstances.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, anybody would want to know the circumstances.
If, maybe shoes were on a little bit of a different foot here.
If it was me, I would want to know the circumstances. I would want to know the circumstances. First of all, what happened, and a little bit more information into why it happened. I guess that would be the normal thing, because, like I said,
that's what you want to know as a family.
Now look, I'm
right.
I'm going.
Okay.
That's why I can understand. Let me see if it may have been something else to come into play, drugs, alcohol, or something like that. That would make sense. We'll want to know that. And then, go from there, I guess. If it was me, I would want to know. Like, it's reasons for everything. I'm not going to immediately, just me being the type of person that I'm not a person that immediately just assumes things. Like, I can think. Like, I can be like, okay, well, just because somebody says this doesn't mean it's necessarily so, or just because somebody said that doesn't mean it's necessarily so. I would want to know, you know what I mean? Okay, what was involved, what came into play, what was the circumstances? I guess that's what I would want.
The bottom line is, you'd want that person to tell me the truth, right? Just be honest about what happened. If they did something dumb, made a mistake, that's, again, not the end of the world. It's like, yeah, shit, went out, left, she made me mad, I left there and, yeah, drove around and someone had to get checked out because I wasn't really paying attention on my phone, etc. Okay.
Now, do you see what that leads to, though?
So you told us that you would want to know the circumstance.
Right.
Because there's a reason for everything.
Exactly.
So
but what I'm saying is, you see what that leads to. That's not, okay, you guys seem like you have a lot more understanding, right? Me going through just the legal system, that leads to, now you got this charge. So then I got to fight that charge on top of the other charge that I'm already fighting. Charges I shouldn't even have. So it still makes it more like not seeing light at the end of the tunnel, not being able to get out of jail, not being able to fix anything with what if I lose my house? Still got mortgage to pay on it. Where does that leave my kids then? Like, it's like a lot of questions that make people be like, every time you talk to the police, you always get fucked in the end, no matter what they tell you. No matter what they tell you.
If you got something.
Well, finishing my thought.
Yeah, I apologize.
No, it's all good. We're letting you talk. You want to know those
shit.
You want to know those circumstances. You said you want to know the reasons. There's a reason for everything. I agree with you 100%. That's something I would also want to know. The bottom line is, you were in Waukesha yesterday, and something happened in Waukesha yesterday.
Right, and that's all I want to know.
And
like,
we
what
want
happened?
to know. You know what happened.
Meeting up with Erica, yeah.
And after you left from
Don't
Erica.
know. That's what I'm saying.
You do. You do know what happened. And just like you said, we're here to find out what your reasoning was, what the circumstances was, so that we understand it.
And what you'd want if you turn the circumstances a little. All right? And if what you went through yesterday, some of the roles were reversed. What you'd want someone to do if it was, your family that was involved. What would you want someone to tell me?
Now, I like how you just said what you said, because that gave me a little bit more insight.
Okay, and?
It lets me know that no matter what I say to you guys, I'm not being detained. I definitely have something I'm being charged with.
It's possible. But
Come
we
on.
have, like I said,
Come on,
I said this to you over and over again. We're here to collect facts.
Come on.
I can't just spit out random charges at you and say,
No, I know,
this is it, this
I
is
know
it.
that.
And I know you, that's what you're looking for. I wish I had
No,
that answer
no,
for
no,
you.
no, no.
Okay.
That's not what I'm looking for. I just wanted to know if I was being charged with anything. I never once said I want to know what exactly is the charge that I'm being charged with. I just wanted to know if I was being charged with something. That's it.
And it started with the domestic questions that we asked you.
So I'm being charged with a domestic.
I can't tell you what we're being charged with right now because I don't know. We have to do that. We have to do that fact checking.
That's crazy.
Remember,
I'm not saying you guys do
Right.
it, but I was gonna say that would be crazy when you didn't even touch somebody.
Mm-hmm. Like that's the start of it. But we're hitting a wall here because you're not telling us after. Like I said, you did the right thing. You did. Lesser men would have beat her up for that kind of crap.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, I know.
That's my
I'm
child's mother, man.
Not saying that you did. You did. You took the high road, but then you left. What happened after you left?
That's what you guys want to know. That's what determines what I'm being charged with.
That's where we're at in this interview. We definitely got a clear picture about the domestic. We definitely got a clear picture about Erica's behaviors and her past recanting of things, and we got a clear picture about that. But yeah, at this point in the interview, that's where we're at, as we try to paint the picture of the time that you came to watch the football game with Marcus. We're at Stephanie's house, if there was a Marcus. But from the time you arrived in Waukesha to the time that the cops came up to you on that porch, I got to paint that picture, and we're at that step now where you left her. You didn't do anything to her physically, but you left.
Like I told you, it's not a complete and total end of the world thing here. Well, you keep doing that, but that makes me wonder.
Because-
okay, what do you know that I don't know?
No, but I keep doing that is because I know how this goes. I know how this goes.
I think
They'll
I
say,
don't know.
and I'm not. No, listen. Like I said, I'm not. It's no animosity or anything directed towards. It's not that. I'm not flipping the script on you guys and trying to y'all didn't do nothing to for me to just But I know, I'm just saying from my experience, I know how this goes. I've been through this before where, like I said, she said blah, 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 then she turns right around and tells the DA, oh, I didn't, but I'm still fighting the charges. How am I still fighting charges when she just, how? It's like, that's why I said, even when you tell people, look, this is what happened, verbatim.
Maybe
And they go, oh, okay, well, we're going to take all this into consideration, and then you get where you going, or to the county to get booked in, and you got 55 charges, and you like, so I just sat up there and had confidence in you guys to talk to you guys and let you know what was going on, just for you guys to still throw all these charges on me.
And maybe that's
not right.
Milwaukee's system.
Yeah, but that's not right though.
Sure.
I feel like if you're gonna charge somebody with something, at least let it be made sure that that's what happened. Not just saying, oh well, such and such said you did this. Such and such said you punched her in the face. Such and such said you choked her out or something. And then they go, oh well, we're gonna take you to jail. And it's like, okay, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing, Darrell. We're not really talking about her anymore, though. You keep spinning back to her.
Because that's how it initially came to me.
When
What's
you
going on
left.
with you and her?
Yeah, and we talked about that. We got into that. Okay? Now, when you left, where were you going again? You weren't walking.
You see how it make me feel like y'all already know what y'all want to do? Or you wasn't doing this, you wasn't doing this, you wasn't doing that. Okay, well, if you know all this, then why do we have to talk?
Because there's a big, broadly painted picture in all this, all right? A lot of it, I don't know anything about, right? And the reason is a lot of those details, we believe you can fill in, all right? And that's why I'm asking you about, your family. We talked about going to church. I go. You said you go. And that's why, to me, being truthful to the best extent possible is how I try to live. Yeah, you said, there were some things you knew last night. I don't know that you totally told me. Yeah, but I've explained why. Part of it, we couldn't find her. There's a lot going on there. Okay? Some other people called some in. Okay? You had said you weren't driving, but, he had that thing with your blood last night.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Well,
the
reason we
had
that is because there were some people that were able to say, yeah, we saw him driving, we saw this guy leave this area, and
saw me though. That's
hold on,
me.
just finished. He seemed all pissed off about something, and he seemed a bit on the reckless side. So then they check you to make sure you didn't have any alcohol in your blood. You didn't seem high. You didn't seem messed up.
Yeah, y'all knew I wasn't.
Right.
You could have taken.
Right.
It wasn't my idea when I told you it was the boss's call.
Yeah, that I understand.
That's where
but y'all would have knew. Y'all probably could. Like sometimes do y'all even say, "I know you, hey boss. I know I have to do this."
Darrell, I'm going to stop you there. I know.
But this dude don't seem
Stop
like.
for a second right there.
You know what I mean?
So where I'm going with this is that, that's where I'm coming back, to the importance of truthful and not withholding. I think there's things that you're not telling me. I'm just asking you to do the right thing because, for the sake of your kids, yourself, your mom, do the right thing and tell me what's going on.
That I understand.
The same way you'd want him to tell me if he'd been involved in something.
This is what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with that, but not when it's not going to benefit me. Because I know, just like you just said, you think that I know stuff that I'm not saying. I know that y'all know stuff y'all not saying. It's working both ways.
It does
How
work
could,
both
yeah,
ways.
yeah, so how can y'all withhold information? But I'm supposed to just be like, I'm supposed to bare my soul, but y'all can just be like, oh, okay, well, we got what we want to charge him with this. I'm not gonna let y'all do that to me, not unfairly.
So how do we go about it fairly in your eyes? How do we get you to
I
fill
mean-
in all the gaps that we're looking for?
Fairly would be,
It's a fair way to get the truth out.
did anybody even, did she tell anybody that I touched her?
Not yesterday.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not yesterday. What does that even mean? I haven't even seen her in a month.
I mean, she talked about the previous cases and stuff.
The open case.
Mm-hmm.
She talked about,
The open
sure you
case
weren't
doesn't
here
have
Saturday?
anything to do with this, though. And even with the open case, I didn't do anything.
But you met her yesterday. You already.
Why are we going back to whether she said you touched her?
No, I'm just saying, I wanted to
Again,
know,
past
like,
that.
because that's obviously a big part of what's going on, because y'all wouldn't be asking me about what's going on with her if she didn't have some
Yeah, she was
role.
part of it.
in- You trying to see what
She
I'm
had a
saying?
role,
That's why I'm
and we
like,
explain that.
well, if confirmation was given that I didn't touch her and do all that, I shouldn't even be facing a domestic violence. If she's saying, okay, we have an open case
Mhm.
for a situation that happened. Yesterday, though, it was nothing physical.
Nothing physical, but there was an argument.
Okay, me telling her I'm not finna hang out with you, I'm finna leave if you don't have the money and trying to leave.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't constitute, that's not domestic violence. I thought domestic violence is
And that's why we
somebody, one of the parties,
Mm-hmm.
me or her, have to physically put our hands or you know, like a push or like a choke or like a kick or a grab, or like, you know, I grabbed her up or something like that, or she grabbed me, or then I can see people saying, okay, it's a domestic violence because y'all was in a heated argument
Mm-hmm.
and you grabbed her or you choked her or you slapped her or you punched her or kicked her or pushed her down. Or,
Yep. And we talked about
and
that.
then that would be like, yeah,
And I
that's
told you that she didn't
domestic.
accuse you of any of that stuff yesterday. Right, but we're beyond that. Yeah.
Be right back, Darrell.
Okay, no problem. Like I said, man, I ain't trying to be all crazy, but it's just like,
We know it's not personal. You're trying to take care of yourself. I get
Listen,
it.
I know that y'all know more than what y'all telling me, man. And it's like, why would I let y'all throw charges on me that I shouldn't even have? And that's only gonna make my situation that I'm already dealing with worse. So I know
It's self-preservation. I get it.
I know
I don't take it personally.
that I'm not finna, like, and it's like my whole life is being taken away from me, and people just want me to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna cooperate 100% with everything, and just, and in the end, I'm the one that get everything piled up on me, and I know it's gonna be a lot of shit that I ain't even fucking do, and I'm gonna still have to go through the process of it, not being able to, having to sit in jail, man.
Mm-hmm.
While I could lose everything that I got out there. And it's like, why would I do that to myself? Why?
Well, I get that argument. I get the self-preservation.
And nobody's telling me
I don't take that personally.
anything. You looking at this,
We're
or
telling
not even the actual, but okay, this is, you know, looking at some pretty serious stuff. You know, you need to, or
What do you constitute serious? Lots of people constitute
Prison.
serious.
that's serious.
Okay.
Years out of your life that you can't never get back.
No, I know that.
That's serious.
Not a lot of people go to prison over domestic violence issues. You know what I mean? They do some jail
I
time.
shouldn't even have.
Right.
Ben, I did not touch this woman, man.
And I believe you.
I did not touch this woman.
I believe you, but we're past that part. We got those answers that we were looking
I love
for.
this woman. I will not hurt her, man.
Right. And we got those answers. You explained that. We got a great picture. We've been talking for hours about, you know, I get it. You love her, but you get a little torn because every once in a while she says something dumb when she's on the bottle. So,
It sound like, it
I
sound,
mean-
no, listen, it sound like somebody got hurt.
yeah, there was something that happened.
And that's why I'm saying, this is like, nobody said this last night, and I'm like, that's what got me like, what the hell? So it was more that,
We
Wasn't being
don't
told.
magically know everything, especially us. Like I told you last night, I'm not lying to you when I tell you, look at me, do I look like, I'm 31 years old.
Somebody got hurt, man.
I don't run the show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I've been doing this for a while, but I'm not a
Somebody got
seasoned
hurt.
vet.
Somebody got hurt.
Well, like I said, well, like you were saying, like, minor stuff, it's not end of the world stuff. But there were some people that were hurt.
Right, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
And people are saying I'm the cause. Right?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out. Do you think people would be saying that too?
No, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. I didn't hurt anybody. That was the whole thing. Not my baby's mom,
Mm-hmm.
not anybody else. That wasn't why I was out here.
That you were just trying to watch back again with some
That's
friends,
it.
hang out with some new
That's
chick.
it. That's it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But somehow you got drawn away from
I
that.
didn't.
You know what I mean? And you ended
my,
up
my baby's
talking to
mom,
her.
My baby's mom,
Mhm.
the money. But like I said, like, even with her, like, I know how to be like, I'm out. I'm out. Because I see where this is headed. I'm not. She will drive anybody to that point, especially if we had been in Milwaukee,
Mm-hmm.
where it's a little bit more. The police come if they come, they don't if they don't. Sometimes the minor shit like that, they'll just be like, psh. Somebody bleeding and somebody need to go to the hospital, okay. Y'all was arguing and he told you to leave. Why you just didn't leave? Now if we do gotta come, you know, one of those type of deals, because it could just be simple for one of you guys to vacate.
Right.
And so it's usually that. And like I said, the majority of the time she does that. I'm gonna make sure you can't see your daughter. I'll get you locked up. You know you gotta open. She uses that.
Mm-hmm.
She uses it. And I know it's only when she's drinking. It's only when she's drinking. That's the only time. That's the only time. But it's like, yo, don't take my life away from me. Don't do that to me. When you know who I am. When you know what stage of my life I'm getting too old. I can't do this no more, dude. I already got health problems. My mama's diabetic, got health problems. Anything can happen. And it's just like, don't put me in a position to where I can't do anything to be a man and help my family and take care of my children because you're mad or you feel like you ain't messing with me or you don't want to meet up with me or you don't want to do something with me. Well, fucker. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, come on, man, domestic violence for yelling?
It's weak, but like when we were talking about the weed laws, remember I said, there's a lot of reasonable guys out there that are just gonna fucking toss it down the drain, you know, and move on.
Especially if it's not like, you don't
Right.
got pounds.
But you might get those guys that are vacuuming up the shake off the floorboards and dicking you over that way. Same thing with domestics. What you're thinking of and what your definition, your personal definition of what constitutes a domestic violence is the physical, that. There are provisions within the law, it's weak, but the law says that, yeah, if anything could be perceived as threatening and it's about the person's perception, that's probably why they ended up holding those charges. You know, and I can't speak for, I don't work for Milwaukee County. You know Milwaukee County well enough that, like you said, they're swamped. One judge has got 400 cases backlogged, nobody's getting their trials, you know, at the speedy time. Like, that might just be a problem with them. I haven't experienced that out here, but this is Waukesha County.
Right.
Like I was explaining last night, stuff goes down different here, you know, and whether it's a good thing, you know, because we have enough officers to pay attention to little calls, whereas like in Milwaukee, they don't got time for that because there's, you know, 3 shootings a night.
Right.
There's good things, and then there's bad things, like my boss wants me to check for OWI even though I'm talking to you. No, you know what I mean? Like I said last night, yeah, I smell the weed on you, but you know what I mean? You're talking normal. You know what I mean? So sometimes dumb stuff happens out here too, where they're just being too overzealous with it. So I get where you're coming from with that stuff.
Now look. My mom's vehicle.
Mhm.
Where is it? Is it impounded?
It's in Waukesha.
Will she be able to get it?
Eventually, yeah, she'd be able to get it. We can release it to her. It's her vehicle. Thought you said she couldn't drive though.
She can't.
Okay, but look, she would have somebody to help her.
No, I was just saying, will
Right.
she be able,
Yeah, she'd be able to get it back eventually. Yeah.
or not even get it back? Will she be able to? Well, yeah, I guess get it back.
Mhm.
So is it impounded or is it evidence? Is it at a tow lot? Is it?
I believe.
I mean, that's not against the investigation to tell me that, is it?
No, it's in Waukesha right now. It's currently in police custody. I don't know if it's at a tow yard in police custody or if it's at.
And they notified her,
Yeah, we've talked to her. We've talked
so
to Dawn.
she should be able. Sound like it's more going on than just me and Erica.
I think it's related to you and Erica. I think Erica precipitated the event.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
My thing, like I said, man, y'all been straight up with me. I'm not trying. My only thing is like, I just want her to be honest about her part.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it seem like I came out here to beat you up or to fight you or to do anything aggressive to you, because if that was the case, it would have been, people would have been out there like, yo, this guy's out here beating up this girl in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get his ass up out of here. Like, you know what I'm saying? It would have been that if that was, oh, I'm intending to come be Billy Badass and blah, blah, blah. And she know that's not even me.
Well, does it make you feel better to know that she's getting re-interviewed too? I know you want her to tell the truth, just like we
It does
started
feel
talking to you last night and then we came back.
But
She's
who's
also
going to do it?
It's Detective Guth and Detective Barrett, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I know they talked to her yesterday. They were going to go back and talk to her again today. Knowing that we know now, that's why my partner and I got to make those phone calls. This is what he's saying. This is what she is saying. But again, that's only part of what happened yesterday. So.
Yeah. So this is my thing between me and you, Ben. What if it wasn't me driving?
What if it wasn't you?
What if it was my mom's truck,
Mm-hmm.
but I wasn't driving?
Mm-hmm. What if it was you?
What if it wasn't me?
Mm-hmm. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm asking. Not asking you who else would it be.
Right.
I'm just asking, what if I knew?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be asked to give that information?
Well, like I said, we're here to gather truth. So if somebody else was driving that car, yeah, I would want to know who that car is so we can go talk to that person. But a huge part of that is going to be your honesty with it.
Right. No, I was just asking. Because you just asking.
You know, you've already figured out you're not an idiot. You're not a dumb man. You're a smart guy.
Right.
I see that. You know that we've been working on this. And you know that we're gearing for the honesty portion of it.
Yes, sir.
And my partner already explained that, we're not looking at obstruction or getting in trouble for that, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, okay, you fibbed on some stuff, not the end of the world, people fib on it. I get it, because it's self-preservation. Like you said, you don't want to make more trouble for yourself.
My thing is, I just don't want to get charged with something that I didn't do. Now, with something that I did do, dead to rights, I'm willing to be like, I did that. I just don't want to be charged with something that I didn't do. Because that's what they always do. And they make you either pay your way out or fight your way out of a situation that you never should have had. I don't think that part of it is fair. Because at the end of the day, that's, if you got to spend money, that's money spent that you might have had something else that you had to do. That's gone. Or you may have to do something else that you might, and it's, you know what I mean? It's just, the situation is crazy because it's like, you got to, it's either, what, in Milwaukee, what I've seen all the time, it's either or. You see some guys, like, for example, I know a friend, somebody was like, his girl, I guess, oh, he stole my gun, he stole my firearm. No proof of it, no nothing. He gets thrown in jail. And they make him, oh yeah, well, no, I don't think it was him that did it now. But y'all was just fighting, and you said it was him to do it, gave them the guy's name and all that, they came and arrested him. But then they ended up not processing the charge, but he was charged with the theft of the firearm, already being a felon. And it's like, that carried 10 years.
Yeah,
just because somebody said and then went back and said, oh, well, what?
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't want.
So I have to go sit up in here for that?
Right. You don't want to get hemmed up for something you did not do.
That's all I'm saying.
And I know I'm not your first police contact. It's the first time we've talked. You don't got to trust me. I understand the natural distrust. I mean, at least I hope, whether you trust me or not, I hope you, at least, I'm trying to respect you. And I hope that can be mutual, even if we don't necessarily trust. Trust me when I say I don't want to charge you with anything you didn't do.
That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact.
That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact.
Because they do that a lot, and they be like, the guy, when I had this domestic with Erica, that's about to get dismissed, the guy was saying the same thing. Oh, well, we're just trying to. And when I get to county, I have so many charges, like everything. I had charge after charge after charge after charge after charge, and I'm like, where did all these charges come from? If she's gonna tell them, I was drunk, mad, and I just said this and that, which she did. So why do y'all charge me with all these charges?
Seems like poor police work.
Yeah, and it's like, what in the hell did I get charged with all this for? If the person is basically saying it was BS, and I'm not finna cooperate with no thing. I'm not coming to courts, I'm not doing any of this, which means they're gonna have to dismiss the case. But it's just the hassle of having to go through. That's money spent that I can't get back. That's time in jail spent that I can't get back. I had to sit all that time. I had to lose some stuff just because somebody said something. Not okay, we caught this dude in the act. We can prove that he did this. We can prove that he did that. Just some, I was drunk and angry.
Sometimes, though, even if we can prove, and you kind of alluded to this where you understand it, is sometimes we can prove something, but that doesn't help us understand the why, or those circumstances, or the reasons. You know what I mean? And that's why people get asked to tell us those things. That way there is a fuller understanding of those reasons. And it's not just blindly, this guy did it, and let's assume the worst about him.
Yeah, because that's what I felt like just now. Like when now I'm starting to get a clear picture, like, okay, so somebody obviously got hurt. Somebody somewhere in this whole situation got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That's on me. That's how he had me making it seem like it's on me. That is going to lead to a charge.
Is it on you?
No, that's what I'm trying to say, but the charge, even the assumption of even making somebody have to pay or fight their way out of it is still having to go through it.
Right.
On top of what I already got in Milwaukee. So it's like, boom, boom, boom. I'm already facing prison time here. And now I'm facing more prison time on top of already facing prison time. At my age, it's a lot to handle, knowing what I got out there.
100%.
You know what I mean? Knowing that I'm looking at not, it's no guarantee you're even going to see tomorrow. So, like, who wanted to have their last moments in a place like this, or in a cell somewhere, or in a jail somewhere, and you got beautiful girls out there that you want to see grow up? My sister never got a chance to see her kids grow up because she passed away.
Sure.
You know, so it's like, it's just daunting because it's just like, oh my God, man, you know what I mean? It's hurtful.
So you brought that up, where you don't want to see anybody.
What are those?
I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to see anybody get hurt, or sorry, you don't want to see
Definitely.
anybody get charged for something they didn't do. But you already brought up too that if somebody did something, that they should be held accountable for it, and that you're willing to accept responsibility
What's going on with
if
that?
it's.
Can I show you something?
You look like you gotta film me or something.
No, I'm not filming you. That you? That's you.
Nah, I ain't got no, it look like whoever, it look like Gray.
Right there. You can see your face.
Nah, that's not me.
That's not you.
That's not me.
That's not you.
No, I don't.
Darrell.
That's a
Darrell.
Gray.
That's you.
That's you, Darrell.
Why you say it like that, man?
Because we talked about the honesty piece. You keep telling me that you tell the truth when you did do something. You
There's
take
your mom's car.
responsibility when you do something.
There's your mom's car again. There's your mom's car again. Next to a child, which I know you care a lot about, children.
Next to a child, I'm talking about
Yeah.
later.
It's your mom's car.
Yeah, I was just asking him about my, about
That's your mom's
what's
car
going on with that.
that we took the key for from you. So, you can't tell me at this point I'm playing any games anymore, you know?
I didn't say you was playing games from the get-go.
Well, you felt like
Just
we were being totally straight.
last night I felt like,
It wasn't
y'all-
as
y'all knew
fluid
more.
as you wanted.
no, it wasn't the flu, it was just,
And it wasn't as much as I wanted either.
I knew that y'all knew more than what y'all was saying. And I felt like last night with that whole, you know, them coming in the way they did, and because I'm sitting there in the thing and I'm watching them walk past like, what in the hell? And seeing that, I just felt like, okay, y'all already know what y'all want to do, what y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just want, I didn't know what y'all want. It just seemed like y'all knew more than what y'all was going to tell me. It was more so like I felt like I was being railroaded to be like, okay, tell me this, but we already know over here what we going to do. We already know what we're going to do right here. We just want you to tell on yourself and say you did this and did that so we can already justify what we already want to do. And it's like, I don't feel like that's fair.
What time did you come out here with the car? What time did you head out from Milwaukee to Waukesha?
I don't want to talk, man. I don't want to talk if I'm not getting nothing.
I just showed you 3 pictures.
Okay,
man.
you showed me pictures, but you're not telling me what I'm facing.
You know what you're facing.
I don't. That's the whole, that's why I keep asking.
You drove down a parade route. You got a pretty good idea what you're facing.
You see what I'm saying? So now this is more stuff coming out, man.
Yep, and we told you, we were looking for that explanation.
And that's you.
And all I'm saying is,
behind the
look,
wheel.
all somebody got to do is just tell me what I'm facing. I'll tell you guys whatever you want to know.
There it
I
is.
said that 3-4
There it is.
times.
There it is.
And it's like, yo,
So Darrell, what were you thinking when you went driving through this parade?
what am I facing? That's all I want to know. I don't have no
You got-
problem talking with you
You got
guys.
people injured that had to go to the hospital.
So they're saying I injured somebody, or you're saying I
You
injured
did.
somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm looking
People
at
got
what,
hurt.
reckless endangerment?
At the very least, yeah.
The very least.
People got hurt. That's reckless endangerment. I don't know exactly what they're going to classify it. Yeah, people had legs broken.
Endangerment's where you may have hurt somebody by your actions. You did hurt somebody by your actions.
So what am I being charged with? That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know exactly
We're
yet.
still working that out. That's
I
what
don't
we're
know
talking
all
about.
of the details. You're not going to get that out of me. I'm sorry. I'm explaining to you. Driving down there, you're looking at people got hurt. People got some broken legs.
And y'all saying that's me.
I know that's you.
How you know that's me?
Because I can recognize you. I can tell it's you. And that's your mom's car, which you had the key for. I can ID you, Darrell. I'm just asking you to be honest about it.
Be honest about what I'm facing.
What do you think you're facing?
I don't.
What
All I
should you
said
be
is
facing? What do you think hypothetically? I mean, you've been through this gamut before.
right, and y'all knew I was getting charged with this from day one. So why y'all couldn't just charge me and take me to county jail where y'all was gonna take me, man?
Because we
Because
wanted those
that-
answers.
yeah,
Because you wanted me to tell them myself.
Because
That's
that
basically what y'all wanted me to
You
do.
told us that
was
there was
complete.
reasons for everything.
No, I'm saying, but, and I'm not
Tell me
trying
what
to,
the
because
reason
y'all
is.
still, I'm not tripping with y'all, because y'all been straight up. So I'm not, but I'm saying, come
You are
on, dude,
tripping.
if y'all knew this already, why y'all just didn't take me to, why y'all just didn't do what y'all had to do?
Here's where you're at right now.
And it's
Darrell.
like, you take me through the
Here's where you're
runaround
at,
to get me to do something that y'all already,
Can I speak? Here's where you're at. Okay. I'll tell you straight. Here's where you're at. One of two people did this, and I mean that from a human perspective. There's the God-fearing Christian who loves his kids and his mom that you say you are, and I want to believe you are, and in many ways you've presented yourself as, who went out, got in a fight with his girl, argument, whatever you want to call it, and went and just done screwed up. Or there's the malicious guy. The malicious guy who's lied to me about his love for God, who's lied to me about his love for his mother, who's lied to me about his love for
don't
his
spin
children.
it, don't spin it, man.
It's one of those two people, man. It's
I'm just saying, don't
What
spin
is it
it.
then?
Don't spin it, man, because I'm not,
which one are
you're
you?
not gonna spin it, dude.
Which guy are you?
I'm the God-fearing guy that you've been talking to since last night,
Then
man.
tell me the truth about
And you know
driving
that,
down
and you
that
know
road.
that.
Then tell
you
me
know
the
that.
truth about driving down
And
that
tell
road.
me what I'm facing.
I've just told you some of what you're facing.
Some. Reckless
Very cool.
endangerment. That's almost like saying I killed somebody.
No, you want me to give you the entire case without
You don't
giving
you don't
me
have to.
anything, and I'm
No,
not
I'm
going
not.
to do that.
That's not what I'm
not gonna
asking.
do that.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yes, you are.
No,
From my
I'm not.
perspective.
No, I'm
Remember when
not.
I talked to you about perspective?
I'm not.
Remember when I talked to you about
See.
perspective? True somewhere in the middle, all that?
Yeah.
That's how
yeah.
I see what
And
you're
you saying
asking
you
me.
got me doing all this and that, but y'all sit up here and come in here. Well, I'm not blaming it on you guys. I'm not. But y'all sit up here. The police do this every single time. Even when you try to be, look.
Show me
try,
the guy
you try to be straight up with them. You try to tell them the truth. You try to do all this and that, and they still railroad you
You're not trying
every
to tell me the truth.
single time.
You're not trying to tell me the truth.
Not
anymore.
It's not even, no, it don't got nothing to do with that, because I just told you, I don't have a problem with telling you everything you want to know. I just wanted to
Then
have
tell
an
me what I want to
idea.
know.
I just wanted to have an idea. That's all I said last night,
You know what I want to know.
and that's all I said
And
today.
you know what happens.
Okay,
Tell
what
me.
am I being charged with? What are y'all going to charge me?
You
What
know
are y'all
what
going to
I'm
recommend? What are y'all going to do? Because at the end of the day, I'm still, this is why I feel the way I feel. I already have a lot of open cases. I'm already looking at prison time from the shit in Milwaukee that I've been going through for almost 2 years now. That was almost done. Then I got this situation with Erica in Milwaukee that's going to end up being dismissed.
This will probably go before a judge, right? What do you want him to think?
I mean, it's nothing I can have them think because y'all already basically said, okay, this is what happened. We just want you to tell us that this is what happened so we can just charge you with this, which we're going to charge you with
Are you
anyway.
the good guy that screwed up or the evil guy that doesn't care?
Oh, I definitely care. I
Okay, tell me
definitely
the truth.
care. I definitely care.
If you
Why would you try to
definitely
spin it
care.
like that? Just because
If
I
you
don't want to
def-
tell you something, now I don't care. Now I'm the malicious guy. Now I'm this. Now I'm that. Just because I don't want to talk.
What other option? You know the truth. We've been talking for a couple
Y'all
hours.
apparently know the truth too.
But I told
Apparently.
you when we came in, it was to get
Man,
your
you knew this
perspective and your
last
side.
night. Come on, Kurt. You knew this last night, man.
This was,
You
I told
knew
you
this
that.
last
came
night.
Yes, I told you that.
And you could have been like, yo, some people got hurt. We want to know what happened, man.
I didn't know enough details last night. There were people out there all night, processing a scene, the entire night, until about, I don't know, noon today.
Come on, man. Y'all knew,
To about noon today.
y'all knew all this, man.
I didn't know everything. I'm telling you, you can believe me if you want, but I got no reason to
because I
lie
know
to you. It
y'all
was
not-
complete
I'm
chaos.
not saying, listen, I'm not saying you're lying.
It was complete chaos.
I'm not saying you're lying.
So that's what took so long.
I'm not.
But you know how it got to be that way.
But
So
also,
tell us how it got to
see,
be
I
that
can't
way.
even get a word in.
Because we're going round and around and
Okay,
around,
well,
Darrell.
We're just going to keep going around and around here.
And you're acting like you don't.
I mean,
almost
if that,
acting like you don't know what these are, and you
you
do.
no, you making it seem like I don't care. Like I'm just this heartless type of person, dude.
Well, it
I
feels
couldn't
that
even,
way.
okay, that's fine, but look at my position. I've been in here for 24 hours. I haven't even gotten a shower, good sleep. My shoulder's fucked up. I haven't even got a phone call to even notify anybody, talk to my family whatsoever, not one time.
I'm disappointed, Darrell.
I'm disappointed too because you lied to me, Kurt.
Because
You lied to me.
you talked about what you
Nothing,
want
listen.
him to do if this
Listen,
was one of your kids.
And didn't I just
What
say
you want him to do if it was
I
one
don't
of your kids?
have any problem telling you what happened? The only thing I'm saying is I feel like you were trying to railroad me by how you went about it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm not saying.
Okay, we've
I'm not
discussed that
saying-
for about an hour. So tell me what happened when you
see
drove
what I'm
off.
saying?
We're not going to make any more progress on that. I get you're pissed about that, and I'm not going to fault you for it. I'm not going to tell you not to be mad. I'm not going to tell you not to feel like, man, that was bullshit. What, Carp, why'd you do that? If that's the way you feel, gotcha. It's okay. I'm not going to tell you can't. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how you should or should not feel about how I went about presenting things last night. Okay, but what I've confronted you with and told you today is your mom's car's out here. I've now shown it to you. You know, you want me to, tell you all these things.
No.
Hold on. But what I told you from the start, and I did tell you this, is that part of it's a give and take. There's things I'll tell you, but I can't just tell you everything. We've shown you pictures, all right? We talked about if the roles were reversed, what you'd want my partner, Ben,
Yes.
to do.
Yeah, you did say that.
We talked about that. What would you want it to do if it was your kid with the broken leg? And look,
So a
I
kid
want
got
to
hurt?
believe a lot of people did.
A lot of people got hurt.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
yeah,
Darrell, you were there.
No, I'm saying a lot of people got hurt.
yeah, there's people hurt, man.
Like that?
Broken legs and stuff like I told you. Concussions, hit their head.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that happen to nobody, dude.
I don't believe you would either.
Yeah, but you
And I'm
just
not saying it's on purpose.
you just thought, yo, this dude is heartless.
So tell us otherwise.
You know
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying?
that. I'm
And it's
asking
like,
you,
fuck,
what
man.
do you
Like,
want it to be perceived as?
Tell us how it is then. If we're wrong and it's not heartless, tell us what it was.
I'm here to listen if it's something different. I'm sitting here. I haven't walked out.
Oh, heart. Come on, y'all know. Listen, man. Y'all know. If I did not talk to that woman, I would have never, ever be sitting right here talking to y'all right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not blaming her. Like I told you, I'm not going to demonize that woman. She's a good woman when she's not drinking.
It's not about her anymore, Drew.
I know, but
And I
I'm just
believe that
saying.
she wouldn't be in this position if you hadn't talked to her. I
would.
believe that.
You didn't have to put the picture down. You didn't have to.
The stroller.
That's a stroller.
Yeah.
So a kid got hurt.
Yeah.
A kid.
Yeah.
Bad. You said a lot of people got
To
hurt.
get checked out, yeah.
A lot of people got hurt.
To me, it's a pretty good injury if a doctor's got to check you out or you got a broken leg.
Yeah, so what do you call my shoulder? I'm just making a joke, but yeah.
I don't know. Well, I want to believe you're the man you say you are, Darrell, but I'm not laughing because there's nothing funny about this.
No, I was just saying. No, it's not. It's never been that. Dude, I don't take my life as a joke. I don't take my life as no joke. I was just making a joke about my shoulder when you just said, you know, if it's a serious injury, if you got to get looked out. And I was just saying I had to get looked out, but they didn't say it was serious. They treated it like, oh,
Let's say spend the night.
you're the guy in cuffs, so.
Well, you said that part, not me.
No, I'm just saying that's how they, not how you acted, that's how they were acting. It's pretty much like, oh, well, there's nothing broken. Well, why do I keep having this throbbing, burning pain if there's nothing wrong?
Where were you going, Darrell? Help us understand something.
I can do that. I just want to understand what's.
So these parents
I
can
wanna
know
understand.
why their kid got hurt, just the way you want to know why your kid got hurt.
I want to understand what I'm looking at. That's it. A reckless endangerment.
Yeah, that's something you're looking at, right?
Just because some people got hurt.
Yeah, people got hurt.
Now, I just want to say this. You know that when you said it wasn't the end of the world type thing,
Because nothing's the end of the world.
it is. Let me tell you why.
Not when you have God in your life. It's not.
It is because
That's what I believe anyway.
I believe that too, but you don't want to have God in your life and you're sitting in prison. Can't see your family, can't see nobody. What does it matter then?
Because
You know what I'm trying to say?
You're not put on this earth, Darrell, to live glory here. You're put on this earth to obey, do what's right, be true to your Lord and Savior, so you live in the promised land in your next life. So I'm not saying, if you're talking about prison, I'm not saying that's where anyone wants to be. I'll acknowledge that, right? But part of being here is about doing the right thing so you can be righteous for eternity, right? That's what they tell us, right?
That's what they tell us, absolutely.
Right? Do you believe that?
I do.
So do I.
And you know
So do
why
I. And that's why I'm saying
why I believe
nothing's
that
the end
so
of the
much.
world.
Why I believe that so much is if you would have known everything that I've been through in life just to even be sitting here, like it's probably a lot of times where I probably shouldn't even be here.
I don't doubt you haven't had it easy. I'm not going to sit here and tell you you have.
It's a lot of times where
I'm not going to pretend to understand what you've been through.
yeah, absolutely. It's man, I've made a lot of mistakes. You know, a lot of mistakes. And you know, one thing I would never intentionally do is hurt anyone.
Okay?
Not intentionally.
Okay.
I would never hurt anyone.
Okay.
Not, especially not my family, kids, anything like that. Not my child's mother, anything. That's not how I was raised. That's not who I am. To intentionally cause hurt, never. Defending myself is something totally different, because I will defend myself to the fullest.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not who I am, to intentionally hurt people or try to hurt people. It's not my intention. It's not. And I made a lot of mistakes, man, just in life in general, man. I just feel like almost 40 years old and I'm still going through case after case after case. It's almost enough to just be like, the hell with it, man. The hell with it. Just let me fucking go, man. You know what I mean? Just the more and more shit that pile up, you know, it's just like, what the fuck do I have to live for? To sit in prison? It's nothing for me to... It's over for me. It's over.
Why?
I go to jail right now. I go to prison right now. At my age. There's no guarantee how long I'm going to have to be in prison. There's no guarantee if I ever see my mama again, because she's getting up there. You know, when you get in your 60s, you know, not saying, you know, she ain't going to keep ticking, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. So is that, is my children, my daughter already going through a situation, and my baby girl, you know, the situation with her, is, I know, man, I know. If I had to sit in jail right now, my life is over. I know it is. I know y'all probably just think, oh, he's just talking. It's over. And it's crazy, man, that
You can still do
my
things
life has to
there to make it
end
better.
like this when all I wanted to do was just love somebody and just for them to love me back, you know? And I lose my life.
Even if you're there, you can still do things to make life better.
Nah.
You can have peace within and with God.
Nah.
You don't believe you can? Why not?
I used to think that, you know, I was a lot stronger than what I am, you know, because my mom used to always tell me, you have my strength, you're not like your sister. My sister passed away, but she was more like my father, and I'm more like my mother.
Mm-hmm.
And she would always tell me, you know, you got my strength, you strong. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing that you would go through that you can't get through because you have my strength. But it's like, now getting to the age, you know, I'm 40 years old, man. Like, you know, I struggle with a lot of times feeling like I'm a failure because, you know, I haven't been the father that I want to be, and that I know that I can be. So it makes me feel like I'm failing, or I failed a lot. I get depressed about that. And then now with this, it's like my mom would be so disappointed just having to deal with this situation that, you know, I just was out there hugging and kissing her and letting her know, man, everything's looking up, you know. And, you know, for somebody you love, man, I just couldn't let it go, man. I love nothing that I wouldn't do, man. Just to see her smile and for us to be happy, man. And it just felt like I just threw my life away, man, trying to love somebody. I don't even have nothing to live for, man. 40 years old, I don't got nothing to show for it. Nothing.
You got 3 great kids.
That'll probably never see me again. That'll probably
I don't know
never
about
see
that.
me again.
Still have ways to communicate. Still have ways to communicate.
You ever have to talk to your daughter on a home wave
Mm-hmm.
so you wouldn't understand?
I don't.
You ever had to talk to your mom through a phone and you can't hug her and kiss her and she's going through health problems?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same. It hurts, man.
You
A
want to talk to me
7-year-old
about
daughter,
these, Darrell?
7-year-old daughter, man, that can't even understand what's going on, but for some reason she understands dad's in jail all the time behind. She's to the point where she's like, when you gonna get out of there? When you gonna be able to? And then when I finally do, I don't get that time with her to really build with her, man. I seen my sister die when my niece was 6 years old. She ain't never even, she don't really remember everything about her mom. Don't even really remember, and it's just like, man, I wish she would have some of those memories of her mom. So I see how much it affects her, even just seeing my sister's pictures. It affects her. The worst feeling in this world, y'all on the other side of the badge.
Yeah.
The worst feeling in the world, the worst. Not physical pain, not none of that. The emotional pain.
Yeah.
You know, having to look at my kids on the screen, not being able to enjoy those moments with them. Holidays coming up, gone. I don't even got nothing to live for, man. Life is over.
We'll make it through it, Darrell.
My life is over, man. It's over, man. Love. Just trying to love, man. Trying to do the right thing, and when it go left, I said, I just want to get away. I don't want to fight. I don't want to, I don't want no escalation of the situation. So I just, you try to do what you feel is the best for you to do at the time. Just vacate. Get away from that energy. And it cost me my life. It cost me my life, dude. And how can I even talk to my mom?
You want to explain these, Darrell?
And at this point, ain't nothing gonna change what I'm looking at this point, and I know that. I know and understand that.
Is that no?
I need a minute right now to digest this mentally, man.
I want us to give you a minute. You can do that.
I'm just trying to come to terms.
I already tried. Something off the water.
I'm trying to come to grips with the fact that my life is over, man.
Take a breather.
Give you a minute. Someone will step out, someone just gotta stand in the doorway with you, but they won't talk to you. They'll keep it quiet
Wow,
for you.
man, this is how my story ends, huh?
Be back with you in a minute.
This is how my story ends. Wow. Wow. Man, I'm never getting out of prison, man. Don't know that. Reckless endangerment is what I'm being charged with. You know how much time that carries? That's what I'm being charged with, right? Yeah. Part? So I got more than one charge?
Like we said, we don't know. Just take a moment to yourself, okay?
Man, I've been here 24 hours, man, and they ain't had a chance to call nobody. You can't make phone calls or something?
I don't know what your instructions are, or what they told you, or why they haven't let you.
Yeah, I'm like a whole day. Like, I know by law I'm at least supposed to get one phone call, just to notify, my family and let them know where I'm at, you know what I mean? Man, it's fucking freezing in here, man. What's that picture?
I'll show you in a second.
The new
Show you in a second.
What did y'all have to do? Because I was asking him, did I have to wait till y'all come back to use the bathroom?
Can I show you something?
Yes, sir. Look, where did y'all just go again?
Let's watch something. Let's watch something for me.
They saying more incriminating stuff. I'm already like I'm about to lose my life, man. Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, watch it.
I know. Why do you want me to watch it?
Yes, I'll show you. I just want you to watch it. Watch it.
Why though?
Watch it for me.
Why though?
Because I want you to see what's in the video. Did you watch it?
No.
Will you?
I just want to know why you want me to watch it.
Because I want you to see what's on the video. Why don't you want to watch it?
I just want to know why you want me to watch it. I didn't say
I just want you to
I
see
didn't
what
say
I
I
told
had a
you.
problem.
You're not accepting the answer. I told you I want you to see what's in it. That's why I want you to watch it.
You wanted information from us, we're
I
sharing
want
it.
you to watch it and see what's in it. Yeah, it's a good point. It's information sharing. Okay, so I want you
but
to watch it and
you
see what's in it.
It's like you, like, badgering me, like, a little
But
bit.
Darrell, you asked me a question. Okay? And this is more than what we had before. So I am showing you more. I'm asking you to watch it. Will you watch it?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay,
Or
then
I
that's
just
fine.
want to know what was the reasoning.
Because I want you to see what's in it.
I mean, I pretty much.
It's not complex. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just that I want you to see
I
what happens.
understand. I'm just saying I already know. I already have an idea from what you guys was saying earlier.
But I want
So
you
it's
to
like-
see it.
It's like watching all I'm thinking about right now is
Here, we'll talk in a
what a
second.
hell of a journey it's been, but this is how my story ends. That's all I've been thinking about. Like, it's nothing that I want to.
Can you look down?
Why do you want me to see that card? Why?
Because I think it's important.
Why is it important? Is it to make, like, what is it?
Well,
to
why don't
do?
you want to look?
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to raise my voice at you, or I'm not.
I'm just asking you why you don't want to look.
I'm just saying, why do you want me to look?
So you
Because I
see,
think it's important, so you see what happens.
You told me
You
what
see-
happened. You already told me what happened, Carl. Y'all told me what happened. I understand my life is over. I'm trying to come to grips with that. I'm trying to come to grips with the fact that this is how my story ends. From trying to love somebody, I'll never see my kids again, my mom, my relationship is gone from me. And it's like, what is it to look at more? My life is, for me to look at my life in?
That's you, Darrell.
Is it looking at my life ending?
These are the same photo. I'm just telling you that. Okay? I think it's important you see these.
It's important for me to see my life in.
It is important for you to see them.
For my life to end.
Are we gonna keep going round and round about this, or is there something you want to tell me?
Nothing's gonna help me at this point, man. Everybody knows what was going on from that y'all knew last night, why I was getting investigated, why I was, you know what I'm saying?
There's our children right there. Those are kids. See that little kid right there? You gonna look at it?
Too hurt, man.
You're too hurt?
Yeah.
Emotionally?
Don't do that, hurt. Please don't.
Don't do that?
Don't do that to me, please. Please, man.
What bothers you?
What bothers me is that my life is over when I wasn't. I had no intentions of even being in a situation where anybody would get hurt, harmed by me or anybody else. It's not my intentions. Never was my intentions to even meet up with her until the money situation came up. And just meeting up with her, man, is the reason my life is over.
Not gonna look at it?
I can't, it hurts, man.
Cause your life's over?
Yeah, man. I'm not this dude, man. I'm not a monster, Hurt.
Right.
I'm not a monster, man. I know y'all probably don't care. Y'all on the other side of the badge, man. Y'all don't care, man.
Dude, what do your kids want you to do right now? What'd your mom want you to do right
Be
now?
at home. And
No,
that's
about
not gonna
this.
happen.
About this.
I don't know. I didn't talk to anybody. I haven't talked to anybody.
You know what they'd want you to do.
No, I don't.
Are you sorry about this?
Enough screwing around, man. What would they want you to do?
Man, just take me to jail, man. That's where I'm going anyway. Just take me to jail so I can end this shit.
So what are you telling me right now?
That I know I'm finna go to jail for all this stuff.
So what would they want you to do?
Y'all might as well just
Take you to
go
jail
ahead
so
and
what?
Yeah, take me to jail so I can deal with this shit. I'm gonna end this shit one way or another.
And what shit?
I'm not finna spend my life in prison. I'll die first.
So what are you telling me?
I'm telling you my life is over. My life is over. This is how my story ends, from trying to be in love with somebody that didn't love me back. And it's crazy, man, because it's just not the person I am, man.
That's what I asked you. I'm sorry about this.
My intentions for meeting up with her wasn't to harm her or anybody else. I promise you that. I'm not a person that I don't go out harming people. I don't go out robbing or taking anything from people. I don't break into people's stuff. I don't steal from people. I don't sell drugs. I don't beat people up. I don't ride around with weapons or walk around with guns and thinking I'm Billy Badass. That I don't do that. That's not who I am. That's not the type of shit that I do.
Right, yeah, we
I get it.
got
I get
through all
in
that.
situations. I
So
get
what
in
about this?
situations is because
How do you feel that people got
I
hurt?
make bad decisions.
How do
That's
you
why
feel
I
that
get
people
into-
got hurt?
I don't wish for anybody to be hurt.
So how does it make you feel that
Anybody,
people
not
did?
one soul. I don't care who
I
it
know
is.
you don't wish it. How does it make? How do you
And I
feel
don't
that
wish it,
people
and I
did?
don't want it. It's never my intention
You're
personally.
not
to
answering
harm
me. How do you
anybody.
feel that people did?
Do you feel nothing? Do you feel sorry? Do you feel scared? That's what we're looking for.
I feel like no matter how the situation plays out, my life is over. That's how I feel. Whether it's by the state sending me to prison, or something happening to me where I don't make it out, one or two things is gonna happen. But
How do you feel about those people getting hurt?
I tell you one thing though, my life is over.
You listen to those women and children screaming because of what you did, and the only thing you feel is about yourself.
No, I'm not trying to make anything about me. I'm just saying.
That's all you've talked about.
Yeah, because you asked me a direct question about how I feel. So what, I'm supposed to not tell you how I feel?
How
I
does
feel
it
like
make
my
you
life
feel
is over.
They're hurt. Does it bother you?
It bothers me when anybody's hurt.
Does
It
that
bothers
video
me
bother
when
you?
anybody's hurt. Anybody. If I could be walking down the road and see somebody hurt, it would bother me.
How did you end up driving down that road, Darrell?
So what kind of question is that?
It's very point forward. How did you end up
Why would
driving down that road?
why would I not give a fuck, dog? Why?
How did you end up driving
Why would
down
y'all
that
even
road?
strike me as a person that don't give a fuck, dude?
I didn't say that. How
So
did
my
you end up
intentions
driving
was to
down that
hurt
road?
people?
Are you going to answer my question?
I'm not asking, man. Take me to jail, man. Y'all, that's where I'm going. Y'all gonna charge me with whatever y'all gonna charge me with, regardless of what I say. I'm not stupid, and y'all know I'm not stupid. Y'all gonna charge me with it, whatever I was getting charged with. I was getting charged with, regardless if I didn't talk to y'all or not. And y'all know that.
That's disappointing.
And I'm not disappointed that y'all sit up here and drug. Not saying y'all got a job to do. I understand that. I understand that. I can't get mad at neither one of y'all for doing y'all job. But at the end of the day, y'all knew what I was getting charged with. Y'all knew all this last night, and y'all drugged me through the ringer to make me tell on myself to get all this time that I was going to be facing anyway, when y'all could have just been like, look, man, this is what's going on. Hey, you want to talk or you don't? We're going to take you to jail, and you're going to have to do with it. I would have rather you just been honest enough to do it. No, it's not, because it never helps.
Yeah, it is.
It never helps. It never helps.
Then you're not looking at
Understand
the
why.
right source.
Huh?
Help us understand why.
Okay, now that I can understand.
So tell me why.
I can understand, but it never helps to. It's not like y'all gonna go to the DA and be like, well, this and this and this and this and this, and you know, this is what we think. When all they gonna do is say,
answer our questions, Darrell?
when all they gonna do is say, well, we already know what we want to do anyway.
You're gonna answer our questions now, Darrell?
Is it gonna help me?
Lead us to the truth. Are you gonna answer
Is
them or
it gonna
not?
help me?
That's up to you to decide.
How is it up
I
to
can't
me?
give
I'm
you
not
that.
the one. I'm not the one that.
Is
You know the truth.
going to help
It's
you?
all in here.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I'm the one that's sitting here with everything. Listen, man. My intentions is not to ever hurt or harm a soul. That's not the type of person I am. That's not how I was raised. That's not how I was raised. I was not intending to meet up with her to harm her or anybody else. That is not who I was not drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I do smoke weed. Do I have mental health issues? Yes, I do. Am I supposed to be on medication? Yes, I
What are you
am.
supposed to be on?
What am I supposed to be on?
What are you supposed to be taking?
Right. The last one I was taking that I remember the name is Paxil. But I was just on something else that I can't remember the name to. It was a T. Some type of T name.
Why'd you stop?
I stopped because I felt like I was in a better space mentally.
Without
why-
it?
Without
Or
it.
with it?
Without it.
So you almost felt like it didn't benefit. You were better not taking it than taking it?
I was better off not taking it than taking it because when I smoke marijuana, it kind of gives me the same effect
Yeah.
as medication. And my mom, who works in the health field, she would even tell me, that's why you smoke. Because I'm not, like I said, it's not like I smoke all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. It's not that. But she noticed is that's why you don't take your medication anymore, is because you've been smoking. And I noticed the same effect. She would know. She's been in the health field over 40 years.
Sure.
So she would know.
What are you diagnosed with?
Bipolar, manic depressive, schizophrenic, severely depressed, PTSD.
Okay.
And these, I used to get SSI checks, and I've been in mental institutions.
When's the last time?
It's been a minute, but I can tell you this: I should have never stopped taking my medication. And it definitely was.
But you're able to work.
It's
You can
definitely.
hold employment.
Yeah, I can hold
You had
it.
a job, so you
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
put on
You can
disability
hold
from
it.
it.
No, that doesn't change your disability. Well, I don't know how they do it in Waukesha. I don't know. But in Milwaukee, it doesn't change. It doesn't change anything. I had stopped getting benefits years ago, so it wasn't like I was still getting the benefits anyway. I wasn't still getting the check cut, but I still was getting my medication. That is probably going to be a rest of my life type of thing, which I'm okay with.
It's the nature of your schizophrenia. I know it varies with people. What is it with you?
What you mean?
What are the symptoms of yours?
Symptoms, hallucinations,
What kind of hallucinations?
like just seeing stuff.
Seeing things?
Yeah,
What about hearing things?
nah.
Yeah, seeing stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I don't
about
know. I don't know the exact name of the med for that.
Mm-hmm.
I know the lithium, clonidine, trazodone, Wellbutrin, all those. I wasn't all on them at one time. Obviously, the lithium and clonidine I was on at the same time. One was for the mood,
Mm-hmm.
so I wouldn't be like this too much. And then the other one was for just to keep me like this.
Sure.
Even.
When did you stop taking the medication?
Probably like March.
Okay.
So it's something I've been taking medication since I was 11 years old. 11 years old. So that lets you know it's probably going to be a for life thing,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm, like I said, I'm okay with.
You gonna talk to us about these?
I'm going to jail for it. It's not going to help. Like, at this point, man, I'm disgusted with myself. I'm disgusted how everything went down because I didn't have, like I said, my intentions wasn't to meet up with her to even hang out. It wasn't even to meet up with her to even spend any kind of time. It was just, yo, grab that and whatever. And that turned into, oh, you're not going to spend time with me, you're not going to do this with me, you're not going to hang out with me. Nah, I'm not finna do that. Oh, well, I'm going to do this. Okay, well, I'm out. You won't see me anymore then. I'm out.
One of the questions one of the detectives had for us,
Because I see the domestic.
aspect. Yep, we'll get to that in a second. Working a different aspect of the case is they want to know if you'd be willing to submit to a DNA swab to compare it to some things.
Like
So it's a
DNA
little swab, yep. I go on each side, inside of each of your cheeks, once on each side.
Or what?
Just based on the totality of all of this. I didn't ask specifically what they have that it's being utilized for. I'm sure to compare to something. I mean, it's up to you. We're asking if you're willing to help out with that aspect of the investigation. They'll probably apply for a warrant if you say no. It doesn't mean they get it, but
What would that be in, like, what would they be checking my DNA for exactly?
Like you said,
Got
probably
my
comparing
blood,
it against.
Got my blood. This is
Right,
if I was
Right,
drunk.
so
That's a
right?
that's
separate
different,
lab.
it's a separate thing.
No.
Question is if,
See,
You're willing
you
to
see how
consent to that.
confusing like stuff keep popping. I'm not saying it's you guys, but it's confusing to me that stuff keep popping up. Well, this has to do in this, and it's like, okay, I got forced to
Obviously-
give my blood. I got
obviously-
forced.
obviously, Darrell, it's gonna be related to some piece of evidence. And it's either gonna potentially show you're involved or show you're not. I don't know, we don't know until it's compared. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Obviously, it's getting compared to something. They don't just do it to do it. There's something that was found, I don't know what it is, that's not a lie. I don't know what it is. But
Something was
they asked,
found.
yeah, there's a piece of evidence that they wanna see if something on it matches yours. I don't know what that specific piece is.
Well, I know. Well,
So the
that
question
part
is,
kind of. I know it's not a weapon, so at least I'm
right,
good there.
I have
know
the
it's-
swabs here.
No, it's not no weapon.
Do you consent to that?
No,
Do you fill out a
no,
form, or do you
no,
want them? Okay.
Nope. You got to tell me why. You got to tell me why.
Well, we did tell you why. You can say no. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
But
yeah.
we did tell you why.
Yeah, no. Not nothing like that without knowing something more. I know you, like I said, I know y'all just got a
I
job to
can't
do.
sit
I'm not
here and tell
saying-
you what specific pieces of evidence necessarily are.
Yeah, I
Just
understand
already
that.
know 'em.
If you want to say no, you can say no.
No, I
Nobody's
don't.
going to force you. Nobody's going to fault you. Just don't pretend that it's because we're not telling you. We're telling you.
No, I'm not saying it's because
Okay.
you didn't tell me. I'm just saying I don't want to do it because I don't know what they want it for.
Sure.
So my thing isn't with, what you guys were asking, is with them.
It's all good.
Whoever
You saw
told
this.
you to,
You see it
It's all
on,
good.
I
We're
just
gonna
need
move on.
domestic abuse contact something.
yeah, prohibition.
What's that?
Okay. It means you can't have any contact with Erica, all right? There's an issue
While
between you two.
this is going down, or
No, it's for a domestic abuse incident that they found probable cause for between you and her, in which they determined you were the aggressor.
for this right now?
Yep, from back on
This was
Saturday,
Saturday.
when you say you weren't here.
Are you kidding me?
No? I'm kidding you.
I was not. Are you serious? And it's not even gonna be
You're not convicted yet. It's gotta go through the system.
the fact I'm getting charged
Okay,
with something I
probably
didn't do.
Well,
I wouldn't worry about the domestic stuff.
But I'm
Yeah.
just why? Because the other stuff is more serious, huh? You can say that, man.
You're a smart guy.
anyway, as it is, I gotta read this to you.
Dog, this is crazy. So
So just make.
she's saying I hit her or something Saturday?
We just
Darrell.
we gotta finish this part. We're pretty much at a point where we're not talking.
Just pay attention to the form,
Dog, this is.
so you don't get yourself jammed up more. Just listen to what I read. all
Dude,
right?
are you kidding me?
Just listen to what I read. Okay? Start there.
Oh my God, dude, this is worse and worse and worse. Are you kidding me?
Well, Darrell, how can I can't necessarily take your word for it that you didn't do anything, because initially you told us your mom didn't have a car, and then you admitted she did. So that was a lie? That's
What
one.
has that got
and all
to do
it
with the
takes
domestic?
It's dishonesty. Why would you lie about something that's potentially so trivial? Oh, she doesn't have a car. Well, yeah, she does, and I use it from time. So the point is, there's credibility issue there. I got to read this to you. That's what she's saying. I don't know the court will convict you for it, but I'm just telling you what she's saying. So I'm going to
So
read
she
this.
said I hit her.
It was physical contact. I'm not going to get into what. I don't know the full extent of what. Yeah.
Oh man, no, I was
You
not.
say
out
no,
here
she
on-
says yes, so it's going to come down
Oh
to
my
this. Whose
God,
side is the evidence support?
dude, are you serious?
Are you ready to listen so you don't mess this up and get yourself in more trouble? Because I'm not trying to bring that on you. Should I read it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wisconsin statutes impose certain restrictions upon those persons charged with crimes involving domestic abuse and related offenses. Wisconsin statute 939.621 states that if a person commits an act of domestic abuse as defined in section 968.075 sub 1 sub a, and the act constitutes the commission of a crime, the maximum term of imprisonment for that crime may be increased by not more than 2 years if the crime is committed during the 72 hours immediately following an arrest for a domestic abuse incident as set forth in section 968.075 sub 5. Basically, that's telling you
any further actions against her in 72 hours can be constituted as a felony. This 72-hour period applies whether or not there has been a waiver by the victim under Section 968.075, sub 5, sub C. The victim of the domestic abuse crime does not have to be the same as the victim of the domestic abuse incident that resulted in the arrest. The penalty increase under this section changes the status of a misdemeanor to a felony. Do you understand all that? Do you want me to clarify what all that meant?
So right now, this charge is a misdemeanor.
Correct, that's my understanding. So if you had another incident with her in the next 72 hours, or anyone else that you have a domestic relationship with, it could be a felony. It doesn't have to be her.
I ain't
make
going
sure
nowhere.
that ain't gonna
I'm not going nowhere no time soon, so they ain't got to worry about that. Me having physical contact with somebody I'm not even finna see.
Sure. Okay. Next paragraph says Wisconsin Statute 968.075 states that unless there is a waiver under paragraph C, during the 72 hours following an arrest for a domestic abuse incident, the arrested person shall avoid the residency of the alleged victim of the domestic abuse incident, and if applicable, any premises temporarily occupied by the alleged victim, and avoid contacting or causing any person other than law enforcement and attorneys for the arrested person or alleged victim to contact the alleged victim. An arrested person who intentionally violates this paragraph may be fined not more than $10,000 or imprisoned for 9 months or both. So basically, a victim can say, in addition to it being a felony for 72 hours, a victim can say, I don't want him or her to contact me at all for 72 hours. And then if the suspect, in that case, say you violated that because she said she didn't want contact, you could be facing the restrictions in that paragraph. Does that make sense? Okay. Domestic abuse means any of the following engaged in by an adult against his or her spouse, former spouse, or against an adult with whom the person resides or formerly resided, or against an adult with whom a person has created a child. 1, intentional infliction of physical pain, physical injury or illness. Intentional impairment of physical condition. 3, acts constituting sexual assault as defined in Section 940.225, sub 1, 2, or 3. Or 4, a physical act that may cause the person reasonably to fear imminent engagement in the conduct as described above in 1, 2, 3. Now, she did not waive this 72-hour no contact prohibition. Your time of arrest was 5:39 p.m. Yesterday, which is what, the 21st? So you can't call her, you can't have anyone call her on your behalf, absolutely nothing till after that time. What would that be, the 24th, Wednesday? Correct. Till the 24th. So you'll have to go over to the jail. You're right about that. Don't call her from there. Don't have another inmate call her for you. Don't have your mom call her for you. No. Don't do nothing. Statutory requirements referencing domestic abuse have been explained to me. I understand that. 1, to avoid the residence of the alleged victim or any premises temporarily occupied by the alleged victim. Do you understand that part?
No, say it again.
That you have to avoid the residence
of the
alleged victim or any premises temporarily occupied by the alleged victim. You understand that? Okay. And to avoid contacting or cause any person other than law enforcement and attorneys to contact the alleged victim. You understand that part? Need it read again?
Don't have nobody
I am
but
to avoid
attorneys talk to
contact.
her.
Yep, nobody but attorneys.
Okay.
My release from custody is conditional upon this signed agreement to refrain from any acts, any threats or acts of domestic abuse against the alleged victim or any other person. Any additional acts of domestic abuse within 72 hours shall be considered a felony. Do you understand that part?
Yes, sir.
Basically what it's saying is you don't have to agree to this form, but if you refuse to sign it and acknowledge that you can't do these things, you can't be released. Make sense? If I violate these requirements, I may be fined not more than $10,000 or imprisoned not more than 9 months or both, pursuant to Section 968.075, sub 5.2. So if you violate these rules, imprisonment 9 months, $10,000 fine or both. Do you understand that?
Yes.
What I need you to do,
I can't believe she's doing this to me.
focus for a few more minutes here, Darrell.
Knowing I
I
was
need
not
you to
out
initial
here.
these, if you understood them like you said you did. Those 4 things I read there, and those 4 things I read there. And then sign, date, and I'll give you the time.
This is crazy, man. I don't believe she told y'all that, man. Who talked to her? Did you talk to her?
One of our other detectives.
And they said I was out here Saturday and got into an altercation with her.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And nobody has to prove that.
Well, there's...
Like, come on, man. Like, so I could just get in
There
trouble
was
just for
physical
her
evidence
saying
to
that.
corroborate it.
Huh?
There's physical evidence to corroborate it.
What physical evidence?
Well,
That's what I'm saying. What?
we're not...
What physical
Right now, we
evidence?
gotta, we gotta
You
sign the
keep
form.
asking us to give you
I'm not
stuff,
gonna
and
give you all
so,
these answers
all right.
when we're not...
All right, man.
We're just kind of spinning our wheels here.
No, I ain't spinning. Y'all spinning my wheels. Y'all knew it was gonna happen from day one, from the get. As soon as y'all said, "Oh, we gotta investigate this," y'all knew it was gonna happen.
4:15.
Y'all knew it was gonna happen. And y'all tried to play me instead of just being 100. Y'all could have just told me the truth, and I would have told y'all the truth. That's what I'm saying. I'm in trouble for something I ain't even freaking do. This mine?
That's yours.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy, man. I literally domestic abuse. So I got a question.
What's that?
If she says what she's gonna end up doing, if she says none of this happened, then what?
It's dropped. I don't know. It's got to go through the court proceedings. You said you've been through this before.
No, I'm going through it right now.
You know?
That's why I'm like, why would she do this to me, dude? Oh. She know I was not nowhere, dude. Oh my God, man, my life is over. Over, man.
So, here's the other thing. I got a message here. Are you willing to give us consent to do much of anything, Darrell?
But you got a message for what?
One of our guys, they
Okay.
recovered your iPhone. And they got your Android, too.
From where?
I don't know where they found the iPhone. I don't know where I think they found they found the iPhone in the car. I don't know if they got the Android from somewhere else or what. But they found the iPhone in the car.
So was that what I needed to take
As part of the whole investigation, obviously, they're going to want to know what's in the contents of the phone. They're going to do like a download of it, or they're going to look to do a download of it. All right. Now they have machines and techniques they can use that often damages the phone if there's no passcode or consent. Are you willing to give consent to avoid possibly damage?
I gave you the pass.
What's the passcode on the Android one?
Oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't even use that phone. That was my mom's old phone.
When's the last time you used it?
If it's not,
Because I don't want to break it. You got to know a code here. If
No,
you don't
I'm saying-
use it, there's nothing in it.
The phone only works when it's on Wi-Fi because it's not on. So you
Okay.
have to be by Wi-Fi for the phone to actually work.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
They can
and
figure
that was
it
my
out.
mom's old phone.
Okay.
Yeah, that was her phone.
So what's the one? It's the 7
It's
shape
a
on
7,
the X.
yep.
But iPhones don't have swipes normally.
Yeah, this one does. It has a swipe. It either has face recognition or draw the thing.
And that's it.
Yep. Usually the only time it doesn't read my face is if I have my mask on. If I have my mask on, then I have to draw. But if it's usually it's face recognition. It looks at my face, it scans my face, it opens up.
What model is it? An 11?
I have no idea. I've never had an iPhone. My mama got me for it. It was my first time ever having an iPhone. But I tell you what though, every number that I own is in that phone. So to be able to call anybody, I definitely would need y'all to put that phone in my property. If you guys can. If you can't, I understand.
Well, I mean,
That's the only way I can get, because I still got the open cases in Milwaukee. I can't contact my lawyer without getting a number. I can't contact my justice point worker. I can't contact...
first things first, do we have your permission to look at it, or what?
I gave you the code.
So is that yes? You're okay with it?
What is it actually for? That's what I was... Because
It's for the-
this
for the
is why I'm
investigation.
confused, because the first thing y'all said was the DNA swab thing.
Yep, that's part of it
And
too.
then now it's that. So I'm kind of confused, like...
It's to look through the phone, to see what's in the phone, to see if anything pertaining to this investigation is there. That's why. That's why. I mean, if there's something there that you're saying changes things up, particularly on the domestic with her, there you go. But the guy that works the phones is saying, you know, swipe code isn't it? He knows his phone. So is it swipe, or you have to hit those buttons? Because that's apparently not it. And I'm not making that
I
up.
would do know that just by saying, oh, I looked at the phone and it's this.
Because he does that professionally.
He knows more
He knows
about your
phones.
phone than you do, or I do.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he actually
No, he
does,
don't.
based on what he does.
There are no iPhones with a swipe.
I don't know what to tell, dude.
So is there consent here or no?
No.
No? Okay. That's all I needed to know.
How come that? Wait a second. So where was my phone last night?
We did not have it last night.
Is it the black iPhone with the cracked screen?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
So
That's
how
the
do
way
I?
you described it. So
Huh?
That's the way you described it, yeah.
So how do I even know if it's my phone?
I believe it was taken from the car, is what Detective Carpenter said.
Is it black with a crack in the screen?
I don't know.
I can't believe this, man. I can't even cry right now.
No?
You don't know how bad I want to,
Yeah.
but it's just I'm just so hurt, dude, that I can't even get the tears out, and I want to so bad, man. I can't believe she would say I was somewhere Saturday. She know I didn't do anything to her, man. How all of a sudden I was out here Saturday all of a sudden? But she never brought up with me meeting up with her then. Wouldn't I be asking about the money and all that stuff then? That would be my only reason for meeting up with you. So I meet up with you Saturday, I domestically abuse you, then turn around and meet you again Sunday.
Yeah, that's all assuming your version of events
Like,
is...
are you kidding me?
That's all assuming your version of
then,
events is actually true.
If I actually put my
We don't
hands
know.
on her, she would have called you guys.
You can hear him in? I'm gonna step out. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And then, I mean, that's what you say, Darrell, but right now, we don't have any evidence proving what you say is true anyway. You know, I don't really know what happened between you two, because there are things you haven't been honest about.
Okay, so yeah, just because I wasn't honest about my mom's truck and all that, that makes me dishonest about me beating up my baby mama.
Definitely raises questions.
There's other things
You know?
too.
Yeah.
I understand you're frustrated.
Did you even see her?
I personally did not. No, this is multiple detectives and officers working on this.
And she said that I beat her up. Why is she doing this to me? Why is she doing this to me? Man, can y'all just take me where y'all gonna take me, please?
We'll get to that point.
No, my life is over, dude. One way or the other, this shit gonna end if I gotta do it myself. I'm not going to prison forever. I'm not sitting in no prison cell. I've been there in Nevada. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna admit to nothing I didn't do. Why is she doing this to me? And she know I didn't put my hands on her, man. I was nowhere around her Saturday. I wasn't nowhere in. It's crazy that people can just charge you with something without even having, like, yo, we can't even check her story. Her story isn't even being checked out.
It is. I told her she's getting interviewed a second time.
Like, what the hell? So she said this last night that I beat her up Saturday.
Yeah, I believe so.
Who? Listen, man, I wasn't honest about certain things, but I did not put my hands on this woman. I did not touch this woman. I did not push this woman. I did not punch this woman. I did not choke this woman. I did not grab this woman. I did not kick this woman. I did not push this woman down. I did not do anything to this girl. Oh, God, dude. Reckless endangerment, domestic abuse. Oh, God, I'm never getting out of fucking prison. When she tells you guys that this didn't happen, how can I even trust that the charges will be dropped? How can I trust that I won't have to still sit in jail and go through a process even when she takes her story away, man? When she's not mad or angry anymore, that's just what she does this all the time. Y'all can't look this up and see this. Y'all can do all this other investigating, but y'all can't find the basic facts of this.
I tell you, enough basic facts have been found that justify that charge.
That justify that I put my hands on her. So them two charges and the possible OWI, that's not going to be there when y'all check the blood. Reckless endangerment and then domestic abuse, right?
That's my understanding.
So what happens to the prowling stuff? That shit goes out the window?
Yeah, because when we started asking questions, like I said, follow up on stuff. Last night we didn't know.
Well, at least
Somebody goes out and
at
talks
least
to the
people
guy
know I
himself.
wasn't trying to
Yeah,
loiter and break.
we weren't trying to break into people's houses.
So that's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not part of it.
I'm just saying. I just wanted that at least. Goddamn. Like, at least don't make me look like a total fucking creep.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I believe there's no grounds for the disorderly conduct that we talked about either.
Yeah, like I would have to fucking fight with the police and all that, and obviously I can't do that if they got guns drawn on me, right? I'd get me fucking shot.
Yeah, nobody's accusing you of fighting with the cops or nothing.
That's why I was trying to figure out where the hell was a disorderly conduct for.
Like I said, last night was a busy night, and we had to wait for a flow of information, because we don't want to just throw shit at you that you didn't do.
Right. So just so I'm clear, just for peace of mind,
Mhm.
reckless endangerment and domestic abuse.
That's my understanding as it is right now, and then the OWI will get forwarded as well.
Is it first degree reckless endangerment, second degree reckless endangerment?
That I do not know. Again, my job here is talk to you, interview you. That's been my job since yesterday. Since somebody picked you up and said, hey, this guy might be involved. My job is to hang out with you. So, I don't know. And I know that's frustrating for you. I feel that. And if I was in your position, I'd be frustrated too. I wish I could tell you definitively what charges. The investigation is still ongoing. The appropriate charges will get forwarded if there's enough evidence for them. That is still getting worked out. So I wish I could tell you, but
No, I know you can't. I was
based
just,
based on what we described and what we talked about, yes, that's what we're looking at right now. So, and there's other people working on this that gather this and make those decisions. Like I said, I mean, I'm here, but yeah, I'm not new at this, but I'm not running the show either yet. You know what I mean? So I kind of go where I'm told, do what I can do. As soon as there is a comprehensive list or whatever that they're going to forward, you'll know. Nobody's trying to keep you in the dark. I understand it's frustrating.
so I got to go to Waukesha County Jail, right?
Yeah.
When will I be going there?
Again, that's waiting on my partner because he's going out making those phone calls to the bosses, talking about that stuff. I don't know. You seem to make it sound like you want to go sooner rather than later.
I mean, because I at least want to be able to talk to my girls. I haven't had a phone call in the whole more than 24 hours.
No. And I don't know what their rules are here at Muskego about phone calls. I know for a fact at county they give you phone calls, right? So,
Right, but it's just that's driving me crazy too. Is that I haven't had a chance to call home.
Mhm.
I just want to talk to my girls, man.
I respect that.
And that's why I was like, I don't see why they couldn't just do it here. Like, if you knew I was gonna be here for a whole day, they could at least been like, yo, or even if they was like, yo, you got a number, like I'll call for you and relay it. That's something.
Right. Well,
Just
we
something.
did last night when we talked to your mother.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the truth. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
There's
And
nothing else
who
on that.
talked to my mother? That's the whole thing. Who?
I actually don't know who, but
You see what I
one of
mean?
the
So I don't even
detectives.
know if that's true. They probably could have just called and said, hey, man,
I have no
we
reason
want to
why
know
to
if this
but-
is this.
Right.
That doesn't mean, oh, yeah, we doing this, we're investigating this. Like, my mama's older. She don't know nothing. But, like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Sure.
Like, she was more like, let me talk to my son and find out what's going on.
Mhm.
And then I can, you know what I mean? I haven't had a chance to call her. I haven't had a chance to call my girls.
Yeah, and while we're, like I said, because we're in Muskego, I can't make those calls because we're in Muskego and I'm in Waukesha.
I just want to go, man, because I know, I'm telling you right now, man, y'all try to charge me with first degree reckless endangerment, I'm not never getting out of prison. I'm going to make sure of it.
No, don't want to hear that, but
I'm going to make sure of it.
yeah. We don't want that to happen.
My life is over, man. I'm starting to come to grips with the fact that no matter what I do for this girl, no matter how much I show her, no matter how much I try to, you know, I got your back, I just don't want you drinking. Like, you seen, you came up here, my family embraced you. We all embraced you because we wanted everything to work out. Like I told you, man, I love this girl, man. It's no fucking joke. And she knows I wouldn't do anything to harm her. So why would you do that to me? You would rather see me sit in jail, sit in prison, so you know, okay, he ain't got no other option but to depend on talking to me and me only.
Is that what she does when you get locked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then she'll be like, if I find out you talking to any other females, I'm gonna not mess with you. And it's like, why the last thing we need to be worried about now is some other chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it's supposed to be you and I.
makes sense.
Ma'am, dude, and she does this every time, man. And it's like, by now, nobody sees this. She's gonna get up there and she's gonna be like, no, I was just drinking, I was just angry at him and I didn't want him. But every time that happens, nobody never has the decency to go by the law and be like, okay, man, drop these charges right away.
Sure.
Which is what I think should happen. Once a person shows you, oh, okay. No, don't make me keep going through the process. Don't, because that's unfair to y'all too. Y'all got to keep bringing somebody to court and keep having them in the community, checking in, doing all this, doing all that, and going back and forth to court for a case that's, okay, I got to drop this charge. And it's this. I know y'all probably mad at me, dude, but listen, Ben, I'm not this type of person, man.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not.
No, I just, like you said, you recognize that we're just doing our job here, not judging you. It's not my place to judge you. It's just my job to report what happened. So.
People, did a lot of people get hurt?
I don't know what the number is.
You said it was more than one person, though.
I believe so, yeah.
And nobody was killed, were they?
Not aware. Like I said, I don't have all the information on this very large scale.
Well, I think by now, if somebody died, they would.
I would assume that we would know since we
Y'all
hang
would-
out with it.
Y'all would know that.
Probably, probably would. So.
I'm not a murderer. I'm not a killer. I'm not a beat up people. I'm not a robber. I'm not none of those things. None of them. Life is over, man. Oh, man. Who would even think before I even turned 40, man, that who would ever thought, man? Came a long way, man. I came a long way, man. Nobody even thought I was gonna graduate from high school. Came a long way for it to end like this.
I think it's the end for you now.
Why you say that?
People overcome stuff all the time.
After people overcome stuff after sitting in prison for 10, 15 years, huh?
Who says that it's going to be that long? You know what I mean? You don't know how this is going to play out. You don't know. You don't know what you get sentenced to. You don't know if you'll be found guilty. Just because we forward something to the DA as a charge doesn't mean the DA actually charges it.
Looking at this, this is what he wanted me to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
This right here, right? crazy, yo. This is crazy, yo. So where did the gray sweatshirt come from?
I don't know what you do with it.
They said they found the car, or it wasn't in the car?
I'm not sure. I don't know what all they found in the car. They were mostly concerned with the phone. Did you dump it when we were running away
The
with
phone.
car?
Check this out though. The phone would be, what significance would my phone play? To say to show if I actually was meeting up with my baby mama?
Yeah, sure. It can show any text messages, call logs, locations.
Right.
Yeah.
True. So it probably would be good for them to do that because they'll see that I wasn't in Waukesha Saturday.
Okay.
So once that's, now I got a question on that. Once that's proven, because I was not in Waukesha on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
If that's able to be proven, could that help the charge?
Likely. But that's all evidence that it's got to be seen. You know what I mean? So.
Shit, I'm freezing, man. My shoulder's starting to hurt again. Something's wrong with this shoulder. I know for a fact something is wrong with this shoulder. It probably wasn't broken like they said. It probably wasn't a bone thing, but it's like a tendon or a muscle or something in there. Is something is messed up in his shoulder. I know it is.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
And they still don't know who that was that slammed me?
Yeah, they
Still-
do. I don't know to like tell you, but they do. The person left a report and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can
When
find out what the hell
Yeah,
who
you'll
that
find
was
out.
that did that.
Yeah, you'll find out when all the reports are done and everything's open record or whatever. If you're going through court, that information will be there.
Freezing, man.
Right.
Yo, this is my copy you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, tell Jay, man, I wasn't trying to be no hard ass dude. I was just, there's so many emotions going through my head and my heart right now, man.
I don't blame you at all.
It's one part is just like, dude, my life is over. I will never be able to see I'm finna miss this holiday season with my children. It would have been the first holiday season I've had in Milwaukee with the kids since 2014. My sister died in 2014. That kind of made the family kind of like, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It kind of was just like, because we still don't have closure to this day. We still don't know to this day if, you know, the real circumstances and why she passed. We don't really have closure. So that's something my mom has to live with every day. You know, that's something I wouldn't wish on anybody having to bury their child.
No, that's rough.
It's a
It's
pain.
a hard loss. She said she was 31.
Yeah, it's a pain you would never get over.
Need a break, you want me to switch?
Yeah, when done. Or...
Yeah, just working on a little warrant. And then, so they're writing a warrant for those swabs I told you about, all right? DNA stuff, remember that?
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Okay, we'll probably try to get that done here, and then we'll leave.
Let's go to the Waukesha.
Yeah, hopefully that's done pretty quick, so.
Now, can they at least just say what they're for?
I can, you're gonna know. I'll find out at some point, I don't know when. Look, man, as this goes through court, they have to tell you. You have to be presented with everything you're accused of. I honestly, right now, don't know what it is. I don't wanna take guesses, so.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, we'll wait and see. You know, at some point, if they do it, which they're gonna do, or if the warrant is signed, they'll have to, you know, they're gonna have to state what it was compared to, so there's no getting around
So
that.
there's no,
There's no hiding
what's
anything.
done with my statement?
What's that?
My statement.
What about it? I mean, I'm not here to ask you anything further. If
No,
you wanna
no,
Tell me
no.
something, tell me something.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, is that, are y'all keeping that statement, or was,
Well, yeah, for what it's worth, I mean, yeah, you saw us write down, we took notes, we talked with you, I mean, yeah, we're not gonna, so I know totally where you're going with that, I'm not gonna change it into something different, I can't, I won't. You know, everything you said will be there, nothing will be inserted by me that you didn't say. I won't say, he said he did this when you didn't say you did it. You know, you have your side, kind of what we talked about with Erica, for example, right, Erica? She has her side, now it meets in the middle, okay? Now it comes down to what whoever's dealing with that side, and I don't know who they all are. I know who a couple of them are, but you don't know who they are, so
I wanna
it's
know
not an
who
issue.
slammed me on my shoulder.
That'll be in there, they'll have to leave reports, they're not from our agency, I don't know who they are, I don't know their names.
Because that, I gotta talk to somebody about that, because my shoulder still hurt.
Oh. All right, how are you?
What do they need to swab your DNA for?
They didn't explain that to you? They didn't tell you? They didn't tell you?
Nope.
I know they mentioned something about, obviously for something, but I don't know if there's something specific.
No, I was just saying, what do they usually do that for?
See if there's any DNA transfer.
Yep, got it.
Could be for anything. Everyone has DNA, saliva, touch, your skin cells and stuff like that.
Appreciate it. You got it.
You should be able, like, legally, you should be able to refuse that.
You can, you did. That's why they're getting a warrant.
And then once a word comes, I can't refuse it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, see, that still should be against the law.
Why?
I mean, for them to forcefully get something from you.
That's what warrants are for? Yeah. That's how, anybody can say no to everything, then what do you
Right.
do? I mean,
Right.
so it's, you know, no to blood draws, no to looking at someone's phone, no to DNA swab, you know, that's what the courts are for, and that's why regardless of the outcome of, you know, getting the warrant approved and whatever you're going through right now, that's what court's for, they decide all that stuff.
My life is over, man. It's crazy, man. That's all I keep thinking about is like, would it have been a thrill to live to be 70 or something like that?
What was that?
I said it would have been a thrill to live to be like 70 or something like that, 80 or something like that, you know? My life is over now.
Well, you feel that way? Everything in life has consequences.
Yeah, for sure. With this situation, it wasn't, what I did per se. It was about the decision to be around somebody that I knew I shouldn't have been around at that moment. So it's on me because I made the decision to link up with somebody that I knew I should have never linked up with.
Yeah. Sure.
That was
But it was
a poor choice for me to link up with somebody.
Still 100% on you what happens after that.
Yeah.
You're
True.
an adult.
True.
Right?
True.
You're, no matter what, you control you.
The crazy thing about it, and you're absolutely right, the crazy thing about that is, with my situation, somebody would tell you, this is what I'm going to do if you're not doing this, and can get you locked up without having proof. Now, everything else I have to deal with, I understand, but as far as this domestic thing, you shouldn't be able to get sent to jail just because your girlfriend or your wife or somebody says you did something. Where's the evidence? Where's the physical thing?
You're right. You really don't ever go to jail based on just somebody saying something.
In Milwaukee, they do that.
Well, here there's got to be evidence.
Right. And
So
they
there's
say,
evidence.
well, that's what they saying it's evidence based on the day that I wasn't even in Waukesha. How can I commit a domestic abuse if I'm not even in the city? And that can be proven that I'm not in the city. And furthermore, it's going to be proven that I never did anything, because all she does when she's angry and drunk is make calls. She's done it before. Call back and say, I was just drunk, I was just mad, none of this never happened.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because in our line of work, that happens quite often, unfortunately.
It's going to happen because she know I didn't do anything to her.
Right, but again, I don't know details. I'm probably saying too much, but there's a reason why you hear from that alone, right?
Right.
That's what court's for.
Right.
To decide that stuff. People recant statements, people say things out of emotion, and then they take it back, or this, that, and the other thing. We can only deal with what we have in front of us at the time. Can't predict the future. If she does, then, whatever that, regarding what happened Saturday, domestic, don't know anything about it, whatever the outcome, that can change, or what the outcome is now can change in the future, right? But right now, it's what we got. You're really fixated on the domestic, though.
Because that's the thing that caused everything. It's like, first of all, you said I did something to you that I didn't do, and then you said it happened on a day where I wasn't anywhere around you.
So it didn't cause anything then?
Well, I met up with her yesterday, and we got into a shouting match. And because of us getting into that shouting match, it caused a ripple effect for everything else.
Right.
But then the thing with her is, she's saying, oh, well, he didn't do, we just argued yesterday. Well, I'm talking about Sunday. Or we just argued, it wasn't anything. Oh, but Saturday, and it's like, what Saturday? I wasn't even around you. So which one is it? One day you saying, last night you said nothing happened, we was just arguing, this and that. Now today you saying, oh, well, yeah, nothing happened yesterday. Oh, but this day, what?
Regardless of all that, because I know nothing of that, it doesn't change what happened after that.
Oh, so you know what happened after that?
No, I don't know. I don't know, like, hardly anything. I'm here now today, listening and talk to you.
Right.
Right outside in the hallway, right?
Right. Correct.
But, like I said, there's consequences to actions.
For sure.
And whether you feel that those actions were, you try to reason with them or justify them to yourself, they happen. And there's an outcome that can't go back and change. But you can't say in one breath that you control and you know of your actions, your consequences, and ownership, but then blame it on her.
No.
But you are, though. You keep saying,
no, I'm saying,
if it wasn't for her,
no,
this is what
I'm saying. No, because you misinterpreted what I was trying to say. But that could be me saying it wrong, so I'm not saying it's you. What I'm saying is...
We're ready to go. You guys have radio for that?
Just saying, right?
Yep. We're going to get you out of here, Darrell.
City Waukesha. We're gonna put it in your car. I'm in that car.
You are?
I'm in door 2.
Okay. We'll come around and let you know.
It's the shoulder, it's not you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, it's not
Right,
you.
yeah, I'm not.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This was a rather lengthy interrogation. I do wonder, did you watch the entire thing or did you skip to the end to hear what I had to say? Either way, I appreciate you. Darrell Brooks represented himself at trial acting as his own attorney, and he failed miserably. Now he's going to serve the rest of his life in a cage, and when his day comes, he won't be in the cage anymore, but he won't be alive anymore either. Anyways, I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you liking, commenting, and I super appreciate your support if you choose to be a Patreon or YouTube member. It goes a long way here at Crime Circus, and I can't thank you enough. Anyways, I'll be back again soon with more content. Make sure you're subscribed to both my channels, Crime Circus and the Crime Circus Cult. I'm on TikTok now too. If you type in Crime Circus, you might be able to find me. Anyways, until next time, remember to stay safe out there because you know it's a dangerous world.